Welcome, travelers, friends, those who have joined us on this journey, this tale of uncertainty, of mystery, of what is and what has never been. Welcome to Kiss Me in the Silver City Rain. I'm not going to give you a recap because if you haven't been watching, that's on you. Why are you coming in now? Hit the bell, subscribe, ding, comment, go back and watch everything else. Because this is the finale of Kiss Me in the Silver City Rain, Season 1. Underground, Wraith and Riggs get nothing but static through the walkie-talkie. You can hear the clicking sound of a second hand somewhere in the distance. This passage forward, second by second of time, as the air grows steamy and hot, and you can both hear the digging of talons through dirt and rock in the train tunnels. Wraith will be the first person to see one of the Aegis crawling down the tracks. As Riggs hears that voice from Harry Mahas, I need the Myrmidon.
You need a mermaid? What?
And hundreds of feet above you, in the sky, with a tentacle wrapped around, being dragged towards a colossus of the sea with human-like arms and a human-like head and so many tentacles and scales and spines. Something is pulling you in to consume you. And Saint, with your wings and your golden hue, fly after. The rain becomes heavy and continuous, and it buffets and smashes against you. And I'm just going to ask a quick question for Saint and Argus. As a giant mouth opens to consume Argus, what are you doing?
I think it's um a little bit of instinct because just a second previously she had been a form greater than herself for a moment. So Argus is going to throw a punch. And I think Saint sees in the moment that she moves, it's not her current form that does so. And in place of the smaller mortal form that Argus had been is a Titan.
And the rain steams and burns off you as you plant one foot in the lower island, screaming, cars crashing, and you plant another foot on the edge of the river.
I think
And I'm gonna clock this thing right in its humanoid face with a fist that's suddenly full of very real eyes.
Make that attack roll. Hey, Saint, what are you doing?
right now Saint is sort of dangling in the sky, just getting used to his wings. And I think as the rain is just sort of pouring, you can see his skin start to steam a little before the skin starts to give way to what looks like almost like liquid honey, just sort of composing his entire form. I think his hair, his locks sort of form like a halo or like an aureole behind him. His eyes are sort of like gleaming starlight. And I think, as ridiculous as this is, are there any unoccupied cars nearby?
There's a bunch on the street.
Then I think as fast as he can, he darts around the night sky, down towards a car that looks unoccupied and just lifts it up to throw straight at the head of the Kraken.
I'll take an attack roll from you as well.
That would be a success. My combat value is a 12. That is a 6.
Argus.
My combat value is a 13 and I rolled a 4 and because of the build that I have, I believe I have a -8 to my unarmed strikes, so that is a -4.
That would be correct.
And you were talking up the bear last episode. Jeez.
That's because this didn't exist yet.
Had to up the stakes for the finale somehow.
Right.
Hey, this is going to be amazing. Um, a tentacle smashes your car away before Argus clocks it in the face. And how much damage does Argus do?
Bear with me. I need to do the math on this because I talked about this last time and then I completely forgot how to calculate damage. Um,
when your character hasn't been in combat all season,
No.
but is now a tank in the
Suddenly.
Suddenly you have to
finale.
figure out combat. Yeah.
Yes. Right.
We studied for this.
Yes, we did. And then it's completely gone from my
I
brain.
know.
Gone.
You
Um,
got this. You got it.
how do I do this again? So that's unarmed attack.
Hmm.
That was
I'm
to
at
hit,
level 8. Yeah, so that was the -8.
right?
Um, I have focus +12 to damage with muscle powered attacks because of my size change.
And then you
Uh,
had a bunch of levels in focus damage.
and then yes, a level
Those are
12 in
adding,
focus damage.
so that adds another 120.
So currently that's 132.
Yes.
For those watching at home, Jonathan is our TA for the Besom system
Yeah.
because most of us were new coming into this.
I
Yes.
learned it as soon as just when you guys did it. Just this is my brain. This is
Uh,
what my brain does.
So I'm gonna write this down. So that's 132 because it's um and then because I have extra attacks,
Yeah.
I can attack a total of 6 times per round. So that's 120 times 6. 132 times 6, I believe.
Yeah, it's over 1,000.
Neither text got a hit, but yeah.
Well, do you want me to
I would
do the
like
math for
attack
that total?
rolls for the remaining attacks.
Got it.
Could
That's
Tell
I?
me how
one.
many successes
I
there
got
are.
I got 5 left, okay? That's a 0. That's a -2.
Hmm.
That's a 2. That's also a 2. And that is a -2. So those all attack.
That's
Those all hit.
792. Listeners at home, I never promised I was good at math, but my calculator is.
Hmm. Calculator says 792 damage for 6 attacks.
Um, Argus, would you like to make a DCV roll?
I would not, but okay. I made it. My DCV is an 11 and I rolled a 10.
You're not squishy anymore.
A
I hope
tentacle
not.
comes to wrap around you, and fails. How many defenses do you have?
I have one.
6.
I have unarmed defense.
Yeah, but you have multiple attacks, do you not?
Yes, I
Multiple
do.
actions. Please roll every single one of those defenses.
Mm.
When your GM builds a monster that has multiple arms.
So I rolled a first roll is a 3, and my unarmed defense is a 3, so that's a 0. And that's a 1. That's 2. What? That's 6. Still under. 1 and 3.
Okay. And that's all of them?
Yes.
All right. You're going to take 120 damage
Cool.
as a tentacle slaps you. I'm now going to need a body check.
With only 2 dice?
Yes.
I believe I make it without the roll because my body is a 17 now.
Roll it because you can still fail in one way.
Boxcars. Don't roll boxcars.
No. I rolled a 7.
Good. It tries to wrap around you to drag you into the water. And you have resisted. Hey, everybody. We're going downstairs.
Hmm.
It has exactly one goal, Argus. Get in the water. Casey Riggs, you are now also aware of the Aegis that are coming down the tracks.
Great.
There's at least
Um,
3.
Good. I got a bone to pick with these guys. I ain't asking any questions. I'm shooting.
You know what to do. Wraith, what are you doing?
Her immediate thought is to look around for those little old ladies that we peeled off of the roof to see where they are and if the Aegis are going after them at all.
I'm not going to have you roll for this. They are currently attempting to pick up all the pieces of the loom.
The little old ladies or the Aegis?
The little old ladies.
Okay, cool. Yes, but the creepy Aegis that are creeping towards us that we know are dangerous, they're not paying the little old ladies any
They
mind.
want you.
Fab. Okay, that works. We don't have to worry about the bystanders. That was all Wraith was clocking for.
Mm-hmm. The little old ladies, they're just cleaning up a mess. These giant flaming blackbirds are coming for you. What were your
It's bear
rolls?
time.
Bear time. As we see the most magical transformation that we were just gonna imagine it. We're just gonna imagine it like full magical girl bear transformation.
I just still love the headcanon in my brain of like this magical wow girl transformation, and then it's just bear. There's nothing magical about this bear. It's just a brown
Stars,
bear.
glitters, bear.
Yeah, exactly.
Bear.
I love that, actually.
It's really Animorphs, actually. It goes from Sailor Moon to Animorphs immediately. Bear. What are your rolls, Riggs?
4 successful attacks.
All right.
2 to the first one and 1 to each of the others.
So just 2 to 1 and 1 to each of the others.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm spreading the love today.
For our audience, please tell us the damage of the first attack and then the second two.
Well, it's 160 to the first one and 80 to the other 2.
Okay.
I think so, right? Yeah.
Holes blow
Yeah.
through. The first one is injured. The second 2 have been harmed.
I'll aim better next time. I'm just mad right now.
Hello, my bear friend. Now that you are bear, what would you like to do?
I'm now having the math issues with Argus. Does Snake Eyes get me anything?
Snake Eyes
Yeah, so
is a critical
That's
hit.
crit.
yeah, so it was 3 successes and the third was a crit. And now
All
I'm
right.
calculating damage.
So, for your first 2 are just going to be normal damage. For the crit, you're going to roll a d6, and that d6 is going to determine the multiplier for your crit.
Cool.
Yeah, that.
That is a
Roll a
3.
d6, roll a d6.
3?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. So you roll a d6. On a 1 through a 3, it's double. On a 4 or 5, it's tripled. And on a 4, it's quadrupled. But anyone who watched the last episode, or no, sorry, was that episode 10? Yeah, they know what quadruple damage is.
Yeah. But these are important things to know.
think 166.
What is your target of the three?
The
Double
first
tap or
one.
single?
The one that's closest to her.
You know what? Just for fun. Okay, so you get the double tap. And what is your total damage?
If it's 3 attacks, one after the other, I think it's 166 total.
Okay. As Bear Wraith tears through one of the three Aegis. If you want to throw any spice on that, you can.
Well, her last attack, which was a crit, the first two was using her claws. The third was using her fangs, and she had the Aegis in a bite hold. This is something due to the nature of her effects. The Aegis would not be able to heal themselves as she tears the neck apart and rips their head from their body.
Blood sprays. The bird body begins to shrink. As you are holding in your jaws, Wilhelmina.
Oh, that one coming.
Poor thing.
All right. We're going to need a full 4 from Riggs and a full 3 from Wraith.
Cool. What kind of attacks are these?
It is beak and claws and fire.
All right, so unarmed strikes.
Yes.
Good, because I have an unarmed defense, so I'm just gonna add it. That's good. That's good. That's very good. That's still good.
Wraith.
Yeah.
For your 3 defenses.
Second question, because I haven't had to defend myself in combat. For
Yep.
melee defense,
If you have unarmed defense, that's the skill you're going to apply.
Okay, so melee defense is something different.
Correct.
Cool. Makes sense. Okay, well, 3 times. The first
You
one
roll
gets
none.
me, the other 2 doesn't.
Okay. Wraith is going to take 60 damage.
Cool.
Riggs is going to take 20.
Ow.
As these birds jump up and begin clawing and pecking, and there's fire in their talons, and they are on top of you, tearing. Let's go upstairs.
Quick question. I have two things to say, actually. Does the impact of Argus's feet in any way help Riggs and Wraith in this moment?
They're too far down.
God damn it.
You will see
Secondly,
stuff fall from the ceiling, and that's it.
secondly, I did the math wrong. I am so sorry. That is my bad. But at level 12 focus damage, my damage it actually increases by 60 points. So that was 180 per hit. So
Okay.
the total was actually 1,260 damage.
All right, we're still good.
Yes, okay.
Ooh.
Dang.
I have a question actually.
Yeah.
I know who I am. I remember who I am. So I always shoot the heart specifically. Do I have any way of finding out where this Kraken's heart is?
Absolutely. Just based off your skill set, your abilities, 100%.
Okay. Then I think Saint is going to take out both of his guns and just flying out of Argus's way, just so that he can get a clean view of the Kraken's heart, waiting for the tentacles and the arms to move by. He's going to wait and just start shooting as many times as he can directly into its heart. So I'm gonna roll for attack, if
Go
that's
ahead,
okay.
roll. Let me know if
Uh,
you crit on any of these.
Okay, the first one, that's not a crit, but it is a success. The second one is actually boxcars. So that's really, really cool.
Oh,
I know that really, really sucks. And then the last one is also a hit. So oh wait. These are extra attacks. So I get one more. Okay, they all hit except for the second one. The second one was boxcars.
okay.
So then overall that would be 210 damage
Okay.
with the guns.
Um, we will resolve that momentarily. Argus, how
Yes.
you doing?
Um, I see that Saint is trying to help me, and I also really don't want to get dragged into the river. I'm going to plant one of my feet and sort of wince as I feel like everything crumbling underneath it because, oh God, I hope I didn't kill anyone. And I'm going to uh, take advantage of the fact that all these tentacles are wrapped around me. I'm going to try to drag this kraken, out of the river.
All right. Make a body check, and you will make it on 3 dice.
Oh, okay. One more. Yep. 10.
Okay. And the difference between that and your body right now?
7 points.
Okay. Um, it resists.
Dang. Okay. That's
Uh,
fine.
how many defenses do each of you have?
I have three.
I got 6.
Roll 5, Argus. A saint, roll all 3.
Okay.
Do either one of you have ranged defense?
No, I don't. So yeah, that's a good question. Are these unarmed attacks or no?
Um, they are unarmed attacks as it's giant tentacles, so you can go ahead and use unarmed defense if you want.
Okay.
Okay. I
Uh,
made all my stuff were successes.
I barely made all three of mine. Most of them were nines. So, and my DCB is a 10.
All right. You are going to get 2 strikes from tentacles, and you are going to take 180 damage.
Me or Argus?
Saint is going to take
Ooh.
180 damage from 2 tentacle strikes. I will now need a body check.
Okay.
Do not roll boxcars.
Well, we're gonna try our best. I did not roll box cars. That is a pass. I rolled a 7. My body's a 12.
You do not get wrapped in the tentacle as it closes.
Okay, not wrapped in the tentacle. And that did 180 damage.
Yes, it did.
Oh, then I'm down.
As a golden form falls from the sky.
I'm gonna abandon the punching and I'm gonna try to catch Saint in my palm.
Absolutely. Is this something that you're normally good at? Do you have any skills for catching a falling object?
Nope, I'm solely relying on the fact that my hand is very big.
Okay, then
And the
you're
power
going
of
to
friendship.
You're going to roll a body check, but it's going to be at a +6.
Mm.
Saint is very small compared to you,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh no,
and you are in active combat.
that's true. God, I hope I don't crush you, Sage. Oh, that was almost. Oh no, wait, that was fine. 12.
You barely catch Saint's falling body. Um,
And in my frustration, as a free action, if you will allow me, Saturday,
yeah.
um, seeing that I already know who I am, I already know who Saint is, I am going to shout out in the hopes that Zepp will hear me all the way across the city.
You're very
Help
big.
your son.
We'll deal with that momentarily, as all those tentacles do not go at you, but go straight into the water to create a typhoon over Silver City.
Cool.
This is going great.
Down underground.
Down on
Hey,
the ground, I just remembered that my heavy armor soaked all that damage I took last round.
you do have a pretty high level of heavy armor.
And oh,
Thank goodness.
yeah.
3 more Aegis crawl down
Only
into the
3?
tunnel. That's now 5 that you are
Yeah,
fighting.
yeah, I can do math.
4. I killed one.
There
Oh,
was
Yeah,
3
there's
more.
3 more.
three,
The other
Dang.
and
3.
you killed
Yeah,
one.
there's 3. Minus 1.
There's 3 more.
Still 5.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. You just killed Wilhelmina. It's fine.
Wasn't Wilhelmina
Oh,
anymore.
3
We
more.
learned this
Time to
in
get
zombie
serious.
movies.
Hey, humanoid still counts for dead meat.
You broke Saturday.
Alrighty. We're just getting started.
In
And do
Act
something
1.
terrible to all of you. Um,
Well, yeah, you're
You're
trying to
already
kill
doing
us
that.
already.
You just took Saint down.
I'm out cold.
Guys, this is supposed to be part 1 of 3, but we all die in episode part 1. And then the finale is just this.
Finale is the shortest episode. Amazing.
hey, don't worry. This can't possibly get worse. What are you both doing as you see 3 more of these giant flaming birds coming into the tunnel? You are being attacked by 2.
Hmm. Well, let's see. I think it's a vital spot shot into each of the 2 that we previously engaged, and then 2 more vital spot shots into one of the new ones.
I like it. Make those rolls. Wraith? Bear Wraith?
Yeah.
Let's
Uh,
see.
I think she's just gonna try to go for all of their necks because she can't really afford to take a ton more damage. So,
Please let me know if anyone gets boxcars.
No backs, guys. Those are some nice criticals, though.
Oh no.
They're all criticals because those are vital spot shots.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mm, one of them's double damage. The other 3 are triple damage.
And that's 2 to 1 and then 2 to another,
It was
or
1 to each of the ones that I already did
yep,
damage to,
okay.
and then 2 to one of the new ones.
So yeah, my thinking was correct. I just had it reversed.
Yeah, so I just did 160 to one of the ones I just did damage to. 240 the ones that one of the ones that I had already done damage to. And then 480 to one of the new ones.
Whew.
Is that right?
That sounds pretty right.
Oh no, that's it. Right, I'm doing 80 per shot. Yeah. So
Wraith, your
yeah,
action.
160, 240, 40, yeah.
I'm like, I'm making these wrong builds. I'm like, I need to do damage like Rick's. Because I think she's only got 47 per attack, but she hits each time.
Hey, and are you all just going for the one that's attacking you?
Uh, no, she's going for the neck of 3 of them because those are incurable wounds.
All right. Thanks to the damage from Riggs as well as your attacks, the two that were fighting you are down, and then one of the new 3 is down.
Cool.
Teamwork makes the dream work or something. I don't know.
I'm just like, I don't want zombies. So I'm like, let's just do the one. Sever the head from their shoulders.
This
I'm
is
just
gonna
here
be
to end
fun.
shit.
There are 2 that are going to attack you again.
Yes.
Each one has 5 attacks.
Mhm.
Make your maximum allowable number of defense rolls.
Mhm.
Yep, all 4 succeeded.
Is there a scrap of wood or something like that? Can I argue that I could grab something to use for melee defense?
Not in this. This is too nice of a space, unfortunately. It's well kept up, even though it's a derelict station. You're too far from it.
Okay, they get me once.
All
Or
right.
sorry, I have 3 defenses. I passed 2, I failed 1.
All right. So you are going to take 60 damage
Cool, I'm
from
down.
claws and beak. And Riggs is going to take 20 damage.
Sucks my armor.
Your compatriot has just gone down.
Take care of that in a minute.
And more Aegis are coming into the tunnel.
Well, shit.
And we're going to go upstairs.
Where are they coming from?
From the left and right.
They're
Not the
being
direction we
flushed
came in?
underground because there's a typhoon.
Yeah, that.
Now
Sorry.
technically, if you reorient yourselves up onto the platform where you're at,
Yeah.
you would have actually come from the right. So they're coming from the left and the right. As we come back to the tension.
Oh no.
We
You
all died.
mispronounced tentacles?
I would like all of the possible defenses that Argus has.
Oh God, guys, I might actually go down here. Snake eyes. 1, 0. Made made that. Made that.
Make a body check.
Cool. 3.
Okay. You are not dragged into the river, battering away tentacles that are attacking you. What would you like to do in this moment, holding on to an unconscious saint?
I don't have pockets in this form, so I can't put him somewhere safe. Uh, okay. Um, where is the Kraken holding on to me right now? I'm guessing a lot of places.
You have tentacles trying to grab onto your arm, tentacles trying to grab onto your waist, on your legs.
Okay. I'm going to do a thing. Uh, I'm going to grab one of the tentacles
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to try to separate it from the body.
Oh. So, rarely will you ever get this from me, but I need a body check, but I need specifically a body check that is more than 6 different than your body score. 6 or more different.
So I will need to roll
11
under
or
11.
lower. You can do
So let me.
this.
I almost rolled snake eyes. I rolled a 2.
As you tear a tentacle away. And how much damage do you do with unarmed attacks?
So that would be a 180.
Collapsing into the river. A monster disappears. And ash begins to replace the rain.
Um, I think I don't have time to clock that the familiarity of the situation of the ash and where she's seen it before. Her focus is entirely on the fact that Saint is in her hand and is not moving.
Where are you going?
I have to go to the Suds and Satin because that's the only place I know that might be able to do something.
As you begin to run across the city, that for you is strides. It's not miles, it's strides. Down below, Wraith, unconscious in bear form. 4 more Aegis come into the tunnel from either side. What are you doing?
With a
Big
poof
steps.
and fur
Oh, yeah.
everywhere. Now a humanoid body, face planted on the ground.
Briggs will step over to Wraith, put a hand on her shoulder. He's still holding that bronze firearm. Kind of presses it to his forehead for a second. Takes a deep breath. We're going to teleport to about a block away from the Suds and Satin. I remember Argus saying that like people, like doing telepathic shit, and Suds and Satin was bad, so I don't want to just pop in there. Maybe about a block away. I know the area well enough. I can visualize it in my mind. Yeah.
Wraith, momentarily during this teleportation, you can see the people in your room more than a year ago opening up fire on you. You can feel the burning of bullets passing through your body. You recognize one or two, but you can't remember their names. But in their suits, with their service arms, you know that they are like you. Riggs, as you pass through this enormous gulf of the city, the blood runs down your face in the jungle as someone from another military, another country you don't know, blonde-haired, dark-eyed, lifts a firearm up and discharges it through you. The first round passing through your ankle, the second through your chest. For a moment, just a moment, you remember a name. You can see a patch on their uniform, Paris. And then you are a block away from the Suds and Satin.
Point of clarification. While Wraith did not catch anyone's names, or at least she didn't remember them, does she know what they look like, and has she seen them since we woke up a year ago?
No. You haven't seen them.
But I'd recognize them if I did.
You would. You have their faces ingrained in your memory. These people that gunned you and your dog down.
Wraith will look at the ever-present incorporeal ghost and say, if we make it out of this, we have some business. Is the streets flooded?
The amount of water is shin deep.
Okay.
The rain is torrential.
Picks
With
up
the neon
ghost.
glow.
Because that doesn't sound beagle-sized.
The various beverages in the windows, and then the old incandescents. As in the distance, a giant is running.
Massive foot.
Wraith yells and tries to like body check Wraith's out of the way as she's running, holding Ghost in her arms. Because she doesn't know who this is.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, with my hand still on Wraith's shoulder, I'm gonna start healing Wraith.
We can do that later, just run. That won't save us if we're squished.
Tidal wave of water goes over them as the foot comes down.
I don't know if there's a later right now. It's all gone to shit.
It's true. It's true.
It's gone to shit.
Do you think they'll let us in? She says, looking up at the Suds and Satin.
Find out.
Um,
Let's hope our friends made it here. We did say we were meeting here, right?
Argus, would you like to maintain your giant form?
Yes, because that is going to get me there fastest.
When you get to the suds and satin, would you like to maintain your giant form?
I think I'm gonna get there, stay in my giant form for a second, and with Saint in my hand still shout for Zephyrus. And then I'm going to shrink while trying not to like trying to lower Saint down so that I don't drop him from the sky when I change back.
Line it up with this.
um, you will lose 80 energy points
Yes.
in this change back.
Wait. Do I know? I don't. I know that. I think I'm gonna stay in giant form for now. For
Mhm.
now. And I can't see Riggs and Wraith. Or can I? Because all my eyes are open.
Yeah, a little eye on the
You
ankle, maybe.
absolutely can see them from one of your many eyes.
Wraith is
I go to do the telepathy thing, but then realize, oh shit, I can't do that in this form. And try to like speak as quietly as I can, like, it's me.
It's so fucking loud.
Wraith, ghost in
Oh
one
shit.
arm, her other arm is trying the doors to see if the front door is open, if she can get into the Suds and Satin.
So long as I have energy, I'm still like up and conscious technically.
You are still active, you're very, very not viable as a combatant.
Right. Would I be able then to just fly down still,
You can.
even if
Action.
it's lazy and
Okay.
Yeah.
kind of broken a little bit? He kind of stumbles once his feet touches the asphalt.
I got
You
you.
can use one of
Thank
Argus's
you.
pinkies as like a guide.
There you go.
Thank you. Uh, and he just looks back up, points, and says, "It's Argus."
Huh.
Hey
That's
guys.
new.
Hey, guys.
The doors to the club open on their own as a cacophony of red and orange and yellow and green and blue and indigo and violet and this cascade of color wash out.
Unholsters gun.
You can come in. Please be a person-sized thing.
And then I'm gonna change back into my human form.
Who are
Where is Baby
you?
Nate?
Where's Zep?
Stepping forward with hair that is up and braided and bunned and locked and coiled into not a beehive, but this enormous headdress of hair, in a gown of light and shimmer and silver and rainbow and color. Lily, please step inside.
Saint is a little
Mhm.
tired and he'll do as she says, but before he steps inside, I think like fully recognizing who she is, can he just take a moment to hug her? Just silently, wordlessly.
You get an arm around you that holds you tight and another that comes up behind your head, just gently. It's okay. It's okay.
I think
You're
he's
okay.
going to, I think he swallows all of his emotions, still wordless because deep down, he doesn't feel okay. I mean, he still feels like this is his fault. I think he just sort of backs away from the hug a little, nods, and says, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
You get the smallest of kisses right here. Come inside.
So walk inside.
The suds and satin that you know is no more. There are dioceses. There are altars. There are fruit baskets. There is moss and ivy and brilliance and gold and ivory and light and color. And there are still women dancing. And there are still people serving, but this is not the suds and satin. This is a grotto. This is a glade. This is a grove. Contained within a building.
Look what they've done with the place.
Come inside. Come, all of you. Come on.
Wraith saying very loudly so Argus can hear. Are you coming, Argus?
No, I've changed. I've
Oh, okay.
become human sized now.
This is
I'm
when it
here.
happens. Like,
Hand's still on Saint's shoulder. I'm gonna start pumping some healing into you.
Thank you so much.
Hey, got your back.
Yeah, tentacles hit harder than you would think, especially at that
Tentacles.
size. Yeah,
I
tentacles.
I want to hear about that later. Let's get you fixed up first.
Yeah, I'll fill you in.
We went for sushi without us.
I wish.
I mean, there's probably still some left over. We can go get it later.
please, all of you come up. Come upstairs. And my darling, and she places a hand on Saint's cheek. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Uh, I think kind of like a like a little kid almost. Just like recognizing that there's so much to say. Not just to Lily, but to everyone. I think he just sort of looks behind himself at the group and says, this is my mom."
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
It's nice to finally meet all of you. Um, I'm very sorry that we've had to do it this way.
So
Please
what way?
come upstairs.
Still don't know what's going on.
Your father has readied his bar.
Uh, I'll go drink with them.
Not that much has changed, evidently.
There's no longer a staircase as you remember it, but it is still a spiral staircase, but it's just ivy everywhere. And moss and glowing flowers and a light that you do not know where it comes from.
Did a lot of work in the last day.
Argus just shakes her head and looks at Wraith. And I'm trying to clock how much have they remembered? Has Wraith remembered? Because clearly Riggs is nah.
Wraith, you're still partially in the dark.
I'm a bear. But I'm looking at Lily distrustfully because this is the first entity that Wraith has encountered that we knew before as Wraith. before, like in Silver City before all this went down, because she wasn't present for what went down in Road Tower. So she's like, you never said Lily was your mom. What's going on?
Uh,
Things happened.
a lot of things happened.
We're gonna need to
Memories.
catch you up.
Yeah, let's just chalk it up to memories hitting me like a truck all at once.
Or a tentacle.
Or a
Can't.
tentacle.
I
Should like
can't enter the door. I apologize. As a giant stone door is opened. Unfortunately, Zephyrus's chambers I am not permitted in.
And I see the look
Yes.
on Riggs and Wraith's face and be like, tell you later. Just go with it.
I'm just wondering how they replaced the door with that big slab of stone like the last 24 hours.
I'll tell
It
you later, Riggs.
So confused.
Everything is exactly as you remember it from the last visit to Zep's bar inside.
Yeah, they didn't remodel in here at least.
Saints paintings, the small, quaint, cozy bar, and there, Zep, stroking a much longer beard now. Welcome.
using a new beard oil or something.
I'm gonna say, I've always got the 5 o'clock shadow, but that's next level.
Like we just saw you yesterday, or is that earlier
Oh,
today?
right? I was thinking the same thing. Jeez.
There is a marvel of difference between what is and what one sees.
Yeah, I get that.
Please, take a seat. Tell me what has transpired.
um well, I know for me at least, I feel like all my memories came rushing back all at once.
Sorry, son.
I mean, the short end of it is this is all my fault.
It's
It
not your
feels like
fault.
it.
He hands a ginger ale to Wraith and begins pouring out vodka for anyone else.
So you're and Lily.
Iris.
Okay. And does this actually help us? Or are these just fun facts?
It won't matter. Soon.
Fun facts, okay.
If everything has progressed as it appears to have, the clock will chime and none of you will recall who you are.
Why?
Someone has taken hold of the Plutonian chronometer.
Does that ring any bells for Argus?
Or for Saint,
No,
hmm,
no.
yeah, gotta wait.
Plutonium? I didn't realize this was like some sort of nuclear arm race going on.
I wish it was. That would be simpler.
You said plutonium chronometer.
Plutonian.
Plutonian.
And the relevance, no one prepared me my usual dossier docket.
How does one prepare another for the relevance and the dossier of the end of days?
Oh, that's pretty dire.
Practically, what does that mean?
Argus is going
Yeah.
to look at Zep, and I think everyone sees at this point the ink is no longer just ink anymore. It's very realistic looking, and you realize it's because, oh, yeah, those are actually eyes. A lot of them sort of pop open alongside her neck as she looks at Zep, and she says, "Speak plainly, or your son is going to die."
Cassiopeia and Andromeda and even him. We had a plan. We take the throne as the Stormbringer did from his father, and his father from his father. But some of you had gone, and we needed protectors. And I, in my selfishness, brought my son. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted you back.
So we're dead.
Wait, what?
All except the champion.
Which one? She's pointing to like all her friends.
Maha's called me the champion.
Okay,
Like
okay.
yesterday, right? At the arcade?
Mr. Rigerson,
Yeah.
you were not dead, but we claimed your life.
I don't know. I
For
just
your
had some weird
protection.
flashback getting shot in the chest. That was weird.
You lived for 14 days on an IV drip
Hmm.
and preventative
Okay.
surgeries and even a heart transplant. And we have
Huh.
claimed you, and I am sorry.
So are sorry, sir, are you also? You're not dead.
No, I am not dead.
All the people downstairs
Dead.
are dead. The
There is
people
no one in Silver City outside a handful that are not dead.
okay. Um,
Man, I'm just more confused.
but people have died in Silver City.
Yes.
So they died twice?
Or more, yes.
Uh-huh. And this time when they died, where did they go?
Cassie was unable to complete that end of the bargain, and I cannot answer that question.
Okay.
That's why we can't leave the city, because you brought us back.
Yes.
Uh, I don't believe I was ever particularly religious, when I was alive. Is being dead bad?
You were not dead when we took you. You were something else.
Ray's looking down at the severed bullet holes in her person, and it's like, Are you sure?
Your physical body can die endless times, but you are nonetheless the stars in the sky. We can neither kill you nor unmake you, for the works of those greater than us have made you eternal. You are dead, but you are alive, and you will ever live. Only one of you was living properly when you were taken.
So, as long as we keep Riggs alive, it doesn't really matter if the rest of us die because we're already dead?
I would not say that, no.
She's just gonna turn to look at Argus like, I don't think I am an unintelligent person. I don't understand.
So you just said you made a deal with Andromeda, and we just watched Andromeda get on a train and leave Silver City. So I don't know if that's the same person or what, or if that somehow nullifies your deal.
Hey, what do you mean she left?
She got
It's a
on a train.
train. There's a subway. Remember they took my
The
So
tokens.
subway.
I don't know why I had
It's actually
tokens.
working.
You need tokens.
yeah, you didn't. We told you that on the radio.
Yeah, that's what you went to go look to
Well, there's a
Sorry.
see.
broken loom or something. It's yeah,
I
no, it's
told sorry, Saint was dying in my hand and everything just went out of my brain because it's been a day.
yeah,
No worries.
been a day. Agree with
Did
that.
you did you find my tokens when you went to go see the Ophinas?
No,
No.
didn't have them.
And also we were going to look a little bit more, but then I got snatched out of a tower by a tentacle. So there
Yep.
was that.
Wait a minute though. Andrew had some of those tokens.
Shit. How many tokens do you have, Wraith?
Above
Token.
table, I think I just have. Do we just have one?
You had 12.
I had 12. Do we currently
Hmm.
have any of them?
No.
I had 12 in total. And she said something about needing two? Something about eyes? I think you need two
Yeah.
tokens to use the subway.
Saint immediately looks at Arcus.
Argus
Hmm.
is not looking back, but she knows.
Wraith will turn to Zep. Do you have tokens?
Do not, as they were part of our tithe for the agreement with Cassie.
But
You
Cassie's
know
not going to
that
use any of
there's
them.
But then our time is running out.
Okay. So someone stole the plutonian chronometer. Do we have any, even an inkling of where that might be?
and what it is and who
Yeah, I don't
stole
even
it.
know what.
She takes out her like notepad that she takes on cases out of her backpack, flips it open to a new page. Like any details that you have, sir, would be most appreciated.
Plutonian chronometer is a means by which we record the ends of all things.
Uh-huh.
I
And
know not where it is. I know nothing of who would interfere with our work here. We tried very hard to remove the Olympian aspect from our work. But my son's wife has managed to survive.
And that you're married? Saint, did I know that you were married?
I
Wait,
Yeah, I mentioned it a little bit ago.
you've been on so many dates. Is your wife okay with you going on dates?
We don't have to talk about that specific part of it.
I mean, there was Tiffany and there was Lola.
Right, okay, and we don't have to list them off by name either. I remember their names. I got myself into some shit for sure. The only thing that I can think to do now, since Inyo is all over the place, like
Anyo.
always, it's her name.
The
That was the name on
wife.
my desk.
Yep,
Mm.
statue as well.
Wait,
I
you're
mean,
married
Yeah,
to a
we
goddess?
I am a
Or a
demigod,
statue? What?
so
Statue would make more
mm.
sense.
uh, okay. I yes, I'm a demigod.
What?
I'm processing it almost at the same time you two are. It's like I don't know, I spent my entire year being somebody else. Maybe the same person technically, but yes, I'm a demigod. I am married to a goddess, and she is extremely mad at me right now
Get
for
a
a lot
divorce.
of
Flowers. I hear flowers work.
Pay her alimony, half of your golden chariot or whatever it is that you have.
Chocolates. I hear chocolates work. That worked for me a few times.
I I moved on is
She
what I
apparently
will
didn't.
say. It would be difficult to move on when we are still married, and I may or may not be married to someone else.
Hmm.
Is that
Yeah, I can see she'd be mad about that.
is that Rafe
I'd be
turns
mad
to look
about
at
that.
Zep? Like, is that common practice amongst um
Generally, we just
Demigods?
cheat on one another.
okay,
Oh, yeah,
okay,
just like people.
understood. Okay. Um okay. That seems like an interpersonal issue, and while I sympathize, Saint, what does this have to do with like the end of the world?
Yeah, so all the stuff that's been happening is because she's mad.
Yep,
Right.
Long story short.
all the girls going missing, transforming, all of that.
And Patrick.
Might be an insensitive question. I mean, we have killed two gods already today. Is it possible just to kill her and then will everything go back to normal?
Wait, we killed two gods today.
Oh yeah, the doctors were her brothers.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Am I just so behind on this because I'm apparently the only one that's alive and I still don't even know what that fucking means?
I don't know. I thought I was a bear and apparently I'm a star and dead and not dead. So I'm focusing on the case. Right? So just like focus up, we focus on the case. The case
Yeah.
is something's
Yeah.
missing. Why it's important, Zep is unclear. Who stole it? We don't know. Where it is, we also don't know. But apparently an important thing is stolen. And apparently this is the classic case, you know. Uh
School and Lava. Yeah.
yeah, makes sense. We deal with these all the time. Normally Saint's head would be in a a bin in Central Park somewhere, something like that. It's still attached to his body, so that's already looking pretty good.
That only happened twice, 3 times.
For another day. Okay, so we can't.
You were in general. Now I'm just curious.
Mr.
Anyway,
Zepp,
yeah.
sir,
Yes.
any chance that the ex-wife took your important doohickey? You know, that's very frequent in these kinds of cases, you know. Normally it's
A
like the
nuclear watch?
laptop or the dog or something like that, but
I cannot see as where she would have the power to be capable of such a thing.
I don't know. Love is squad. Got a lot of power.
okay. Nearest down suspect list. Who can?
Mm.
So
Yeah, who
apparently
can take
this
the nuclear watch?
Yeah, exactly. If this ex-wife is, you know, terrorizing the city, she's pretty powerful
You
by
would need someone of the first or second or even third lineage. For example,
I need a family tree.
Yeah, any
yes,
examples?
for example, the former ruler of this city
Mm-hmm.
had the capacity to use the chronometer,
Okay, the mayor.
having
Okay.
taken it from his father, who took it from his father.
Okay. Colonizing family, founding fathers. Okay,
Yeah,
understood.
nepotism kind of thing. Got it. Uh-huh.
So
This
what?
power is not as simple as just colonization. That would be far too simple. We are speaking of divinity.
The
Which means
mayor
what?
was a god?
No. You are painful in this state, and I will repair that. I would like you to make a soul roll as that touches your head.
Is that
Soul
Riggs or
roll.
Wraith?
Riggs.
So it's me because I'm being a pain in the
Saturday
ass.
is exhausted.
The soul roll, I passed.
Okay. Good. You will take no damage as you recall. 3,000
Gosh.
years of war, of who you are.
Shit.
Um,
Oh, all right. So Zeus, got it.
Yep.
Does
oh,
that name
also,
ring
for
any
the
But
bells?
remainder
we
of
just saw Zeus.
this episode,
Uh.
just go ahead, give yourself super strength level 1.
Oh,
Notice how he said at the end of this episode, she didn't specify, you know, into next season, you could also have super strength, but just for the remainder of this episode.
Let's see if we survive.
Yeah.
Let's see if we survive and we remember.
Yeah.
Yes.
Many things.
got that in a minute.
Race still doesn't know who she is. Does the name Zeus ring any bells for her? I mean, obviously she would be
Mind
aware of.
roll, 3 dice.
Cool.
Ooh.
But wait,
I do not
wait.
pass.
You are going to take 40 energy damage.
Okay, I'm at 3.
Um,
Can't heal that.
Callisto, you know who you are. You know who you are, Callisto.
Wraith is
You
immediately frustrated.
you know how much Artemis loved you. You know how much Artemis cared about you, and you know how hard Artemis tried to protect you, and you know why you are a bear.
But does that give me any answers as to what this plutonium chronometer is?
Mm-mm.
Of course, I'm like, of course, frickin' Zeus.
Yeah, but wait, were we just like at Argus? Why do you have Zeus's apartment?
That's that mother fricker's apartment.
Long story.
Yeah, I'm curious on that one. But anyway, we can come
I
back to
mean,
that later. That's
we
not
kill
our
him?
biggest fish to fry.
I don't think he has any power here anymore.
Not much,
No,
at
he just has an
least.
apartment. And he gave it to Argus.
I mean,
But we
you
did
know,
teleport us.
So then, I mean, someone of that level? I mean,
if we're following the trend, it's got to be one of his many children.
Yeah,
Wait,
doesn't narrow it down.
Hermes?
does your wife have a brother?
Hermes' statue is still around. We just saw him the other day. How would he be fucking around though?
He had bad vibes.
When
He
hasn't
is
he
weird.
fucked around?
But he did help me
Always
find
has bad
this.
vibes. If not Hermes, Aries?
Aries, Aries, Aries. Aries. Aries matches the description of the who you saw a couple days ago, Argus.
Yeah.
No, he was on our side then.
I,
He didn't level it to you when he could have.
he did tell me to protect you, Saint.
Yeah, yeah,
Do you
It's
have a
fair.
relationship with Ares?
yeah.
I mean, so, sort of.
Indirectly.
Hmm.
Mr. Zepser,
Yes.
Callisto shaking off Callisto and staying safely in the bubble that is Wraith because there's too much to unpack in other aspects of her personality right now. So she's going to in detective mode. Do you have any way of knowing if this plutonium doohickey is still in the city?
If it wasn't still in the city, the clock would not move.
If it wasn't still in the city, the clock would. Sorry, there was a
Wouldn't
couple
know.
double negatives in there.
It has to be in the
It's
city.
still here.
The clock is moving.
The clock is moving, so therefore it is in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And
Absolutely.
if it was out of the city, what would happen to the clock?
Stop.
Would not move.
Which is the state we had before. So the problem is someone brought this chronometer thingy bobber into the city. That's the problem. Yes?
That would be the long and the short of it, yes.
Okay.
Customs. Customs?
Is customs active?
Yeah.
Yes.
We were just there.
Is imports active?
Yeah.
Just no one's come through yet, but they're all on the other side of
They're
the
waiting.
wall.
There was like a half a dozen people waiting. And there was stuff moving into customs.
Yeah.
He doesn't pour a glass. He just opens up a whole bottle of tequila and just starts drinking.
Are we onto something? We need to go back
So
there.
we need to get to the other side and find it, but not let
No,
anyone in.
It's already in the
Those
city.
doors cannot open.
Okay. But they will open when the clock hits the hour. That's what they
Yeah.
said in the customs, well, the people in the waiting area.
Yes. If the clock keeps moving, it will chime. If it chimes, the thrones are open. All the destroyed statues can be replaced by new beings.
So then, what? New goal? Find the chronometer, get it out of Silver City then.
No, we don't have time for that.
I'm confused. Do you want new people in or do you not want new people in?
We don't want new people in, but we do not have time for that.
Okay.
They're coming anyway.
Oh, why?
The most important thing right now is stopping Enyo.
Well,
If there is
I can
no
agree with that.
death, there is no need. If there is no need, the clock does not need to tick.
We just need to calm down the chaos then.
We
People
Kill
have
have
to
been
Inyo.
dying.
I
stop.
can get behind that one.
We have to stop the chaos. This city, these people do not need gods. We do not need gods.
I'm tad confused. Your wife, Lily Iris,
We are
she's
lesser divinities.
okay. And Saint,
Is a lesser divinity.
uh-huh.
We do not need Zeus. We do not need Hera. We do not need Ares. We do not need these powers that move us for their will and their aim. We can have our own lives. We can have Silver City. We can have forever. We can live forever in a bubble of peace.
But is it a bubble of peace because it's a bubble of peace, or is it a bubble of peace because you brought us here? And then what? We stay here forever and just protect the city?
We could destroy all but four.
I don't know. This past year hasn't been all that peaceful in this city.
It's not perfect. We are not gods. We cannot make perfect. We are not full divinity. We are lesser divinity.
Under
We
her
do not have a
breath,
capital G.
Wraith is muttering, "I've met Zeus. He's not that perfect."
Okay. Okay. So then,
Rest, all of you, here in solace, in sanctum, within my domain, outside of the mount. Regain your power, your energy, your capacity.
I had a life before this. That's what you just told me.
Yes, and we took you before you
Did
died.
Patrick?
Yes.
And you brought him here too.
No.
I saw him just last night in the form of an Aegis. Don't tell me he's not here.
He was meant to die, and we left him. And I'm sorry.
So, are the Aegis coming from Silver City or are they coming from Hades Town? If Patrick died, but he was here
They
yesterday
are
as an Aegis.
coming from the real Silver City. The place on the other side. There's no way Patrick could be here unless he was brought from the other side.
Okay.
Was not dead when we took you, Mr. Rickerson.
Oh, he's dead now.
I'm sorry.
Okay. They're coming from where? Because we need to know where so we know how to stop the chaos, because that's what you've just tasked us to do, right? We need to stop them from destroying the city. So where's the source that they're coming from?
If they are here, they are here.
Uh-huh. How do we prevent more of them from coming?
Stopping in, yo.
You stop Enyo. You stop her. She cannot bring any others from the living world.
Okay. Do you know where she is and how to kill her?
I don't know where she is, but Riggs said that flowers always work, and I am inclined to agree.
Sometimes chocolate too. Sometimes you need to do both. Sounds like you might need to do both, my friend.
Okay. I was on
What,
I,
you were
board
married to
until
her? You married
I
someone else? I mean,
well,
I
that's
just
that's
at the
pretty bad, my
okay.
friend. You dug a
severity.
pretty deep
I
hole.
am, I'm being genuine though in my
Okay.
request. I mean, at the very least, I think I might be able to draw her out. She loves war, she loves chaos, she loves blood, and she loves me. I'll paint something for her. I'll use my own blood as paint if I have to. Leave it as an offering.
Zep fully comes around and wraps his arms around you, saying, and holds you tight.
I'll I'll paint her flowers with my blood and I'll leave it as an offering, and maybe it'll at least get her attention.
She has killed you once for this, my son.
I know, I know, but there's nothing else we can do. I'm here now.
Sounds like
I'm sorry that I brought you here.
It's fine, Dad. I think
I
he
love you.
just reaches over, grabs the bottle of tequila, does the same thing, just drinks it straight. And then when he's done, he says, I love you too.
Uh, Wraith, what are you gonna say?
Wraith is looking at this very touching scene between father and son and not wanting to interrupt, but still does not have the answers that she needs, that we need to crack this case. Just so I understand, Mr. Zepp, sir, uh, how did you get the other gods to go away? And will that work for Enyo?
Cassie and Andromeda destroyed the idols.
Mm-hmm. Does Enyo have an idol?
Yeah, we saw it at
Yes,
the museum.
So can we not just do the same? And why haven't we done so already? I'm using the
they
royal we
are
here.
difficult to destroy. It is not as simple as obliterating marble.
Mm-hmm.
You must destroy the power behind it.
Okay.
And
Cassie knows how to do that?
Cassie knew how, and Andromeda knew how.
She didn't even give us instructions. Wraith looking indignantly at Riggs.
Yeah,
We had a
right?
whole conversation at the train station.
Yeah, she
If
was
it
just
was
ready to be out.
easy, we would not have trusted our luck to the Elfinas.
Uh, Wraith turning to look at Argus and Saint. You were just at their tower. Is Cassie still around? Still kicking?
Unfortunately.
I don't know how willing she's gonna be to help us. She just lost one of her daughters. Both of her daughters.
Yeah.
Were they already dead?
Well, Thea's dead.
Wait, Mr. Zepser, you just said that I am a star.
Yes, much like Cassie herself.
Her daughters, are they also stars?
Andromeda was, yes.
But you just said Argus and Saint that one of her daughters died.
Yep.
Must have been Thea. We just saw Andrew.
It was the
Damn, and we just heard that she had turned up safe on the radio.
She
She
came
took my
back, but
tokens.
Yeah, that too.
yeah.
Well, maybe that
And
motivates Cassie. Or maybe it doesn't.
It is the middle of the night.
It's always the middle of the night.
Take shelter, take comfort, take rest, recover here in a suds and set.
You like the redecorating you done the last day or so.
Do we have time for that though? To rest?
Do you have time to go into a fight unprepared?
Always.
I feel like that's just kind of our MO. That's why you brought us back,
Brought us
kidnapped
here.
us, whatever term you want to use.
Yeah.
I think like it's pretty obvious that the gears in Saint's head are starting to turn. Uh, just because he's cooking up like an idiotic plan immediately. Just kind of
Mm,
falling, I would say less into Saint, more into Eros, and just says, but maybe there is something that I can say. Maybe there's something that I can do. Maybe I can sweet talk her. She cares. And she's already killed me for it once before. Maybe she'll listen this time.
listen, Saint, I know that I believe that you believe that. But let's just let's just take the night, okay? I'm tired.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Send the nymphs up for your care.
Do you have a
And
phone to Cassie's tower?
yeah, maybe send the two people who haven't recently pissed her off to talk to her. Probably be better.
I do not need a phone to directly contact Cassie.
Correct.
Can you parlay a peace talks, if you will? I would appreciate a open dialogue, fact finding mission.
If you would like a conversation with Cassie, I can arrange that. Please enjoy one of our grottos.
And before he goes, the chronometer. Where was it? Where was it last?
We did it with Atlas. None should have been able to find it.
There's no way for any of us to leave the city.
There is no way to leave the city. accept the train. Or to go by the river. But you know what that means.
Yeah.
August. Protect my son.
That's all I've been doing from the beginning.
And keep doing it. I was stupid to bring him. We're going to go ahead and take our second break of this episode. According to my
Almost like
data, you are marked as an admiral. You are also marked as a war criminal. You are also marked as a Della. You are also marked as several other designations, which I cannot repeat because they are not good for company.
All right.
that is probably all true.
I'm amazing. He's a lot.
Real good. If we become real good friends, can you tell us all the other designations?
My favorite one is you are not a doctor. But hey, everybody, welcome back from that break. Hey, tension was happening. What was going on? Time to find out.
What was going on? That was like so long ago now.
Subscribe on Patreon
All
for
right.
the behind the scenes.
We were resting.
Where would you like to go in the suds and satin to rest?
I don't know. So there was a grotto. We spent a grotto. And something about some nymphs, maybe? I don't know. Did I hear nymphs?
You did hear nymphs.
Mm.
Saint will be in his room.
All right. Saint, your room is exactly as you imagine it.
Exactly as I imagine it?
Yeah.
Then I think the only way that Saint can imagine his room in this moment is still in line with the grotto theming, just like walls of plants and flowers, but still kind of jarring is just like a queen size bed towards the back of it and a bunch of easels.
And on what would be the south side facing section of your room are a whole bunch of stone arches that are all interconnected, and they look over a ocean which goes forever. And though they are not real, somewhere in the distance, 9 women are singing off on the shore, calling to you.
Peaceful. If the nymphs want to take care of me in here, they can. They're more than welcome.
You are going to actually, absolutely everyone who gets taken care of by the nymphs is going to receive complete healing of everything. As women of various sizes and shapes and skin tone and variety are going to be coming in and massaging Saint and just humming music, and you fall into the most placid of sleeps. As hands continue to work every injured muscle of your body. For Riggs and Wraith and Argus, where would you go in the suds and satin?
Follow Zip's direction, yes.
You are directed out to the hallway. Where there's an infinite number of doors, or you can go downstairs back to the area where dancers are.
I mean, where would you like to go, guys?
You
Come on
guys
back.
can come into my room if you'd like to. There's more than enough space.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. You're inviting us.
The grass is soft and peaceful. I'm just maybe give me like an hour first,
That was
and
my
then
thought process.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yep.
I think Wraith is looking for like a boardroom, if there's somewhere where she can find like a chalkboard, a library,
Roll a
something
red
with
string.
So
exactly information and writing utensils.
the meeting room that was used previously in a different episode, where a whole bunch of investors were coming, is open.
Yeah, so I think she'll plop herself down in there and start writing notes and looking for books in this room and in others that might have useful information about Enyo and things like that.
Mind roll.
How many dice?
2.
Cool.
Riggs and Argos, are you gonna go anywhere specific, or are you just gonna wait in the hall for an hour?
I'm gonna go
Sorry.
downstairs, watch dances, get a drink.
All right.
Or 3.
Argos?
I actually would like to find a roof access.
Absolutely. We're gonna start down with Riggs. Riggs?
Yeah.
Going downstairs, the normal catwalk and dance floor are covered in ivy and plants and moss. The women are no longer simply women. They are beautiful in a way which is beyond words. And as you enjoy the dancing, as you enjoy the spectacle, as people with goat legs come and bring you drinks, you are in paradise.
A little bit.
And a dancer in a deep blue bodice that is a one piece, that is both bodice and bikini bottom style, leans down and begins to change into a dark-haired young man to catch your fancy.
Too soon. Maybe the first one.
No problem.
Thank you.
Whatever you want. As curls of blonde, thick baloney curls fall down.
Yeah, that works.
Whatever makes you smile.
Hopefully I can make you smile too.
It's a guarantee. As we move up to Wraith. What was your roll?
9. Meets it, beats it.
Yep. So there's tons of books in the Suds and Satin.
Hmm.
But what you're mostly coming across is romance books.
Any sort of like historical accuracy of like tales of Eros and Ennio in their youth, or anything useful, or is this more like the Bridgerton of this era,
Based off that role, it's more like the five and dime rack at a grocery store.
Yes, yes.
They aren't exactly graphic, but they aren't not graphic.
They're romantic-y kind of, but not smut.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on that line.
Okay.
It's on that thin line.
You
It's
could still
romantic.
recommend these to your mother.
Exactly. Your mother will probably read these, and then will totally like. Oh my
I
God.
laugh because my mom read Julia Quinn first and recommended that series to me, but
My mom read so many, and she like gave them to me, and I shouldn't have read them when I was a kid. Um, ooh, like woo! Oh my goodness, what is this? Why are you letting me read this?
Does it say like sometimes people, if they have their home collection, they'll have like a home library stamp or anything like that, like does it say like property of Iris, or does this belong to the dancers,
all
or
of these are property of Zeph.
love? Cool. Like father, like
Except
son.
for one, which is property of Iris, which is specifically a oceanside romance novel, like a ship romance, where it's like full on romantasy with like lots of passion and lots of kissing and lots of comfort and lots of emotional security and lots of emotional intimacy as opposed to the physical intimacy. Apparently that's what
Isn't hers.
Iris's deal is.
Yeah, I think that if she can't find anything useful in the house, she will start reading that book of Iris's to pass the time, because it's the most.
So what you're gonna get is you're gonna be getting a lot of scenes of
Any like nautical
gentle
knowledge that
care.
I'm picking up in this book?
Yeah, there's a lot of like there's a lot of gentle care and there's a lot of soft touching and there's a lot of gentle embracing. It's a very soft love. But as far as actual information, no. This is mostly an understanding that apparently Iris's primary focus is within the touch and emotional aspect and not the physical aspect. But you get a really good window on what she likes.
I think she's just taking notes, and then depending on how long the book is, she might go and get one of Zepp's books and start to like compare them.
Zepp's like
I mean,
far
Wraith
other
is.
end of the spectrum of these types of books.
Oh my. What? In where? Wraith being very, very
And how?
confused. People
You
actually do
can't do
this.
that. You can't physically do that.
Wraith making notes to ask Argus if this is fiction or something that people actually do.
And things are going like bouncing boobly. Um, yep, that's just for the audience and our players. Uh, uh, as we move up to Argus, going up to the roof, and the rain is unyielding. and the ash is unending. The rain is gray. It is filled with smoke and ashes and pollution and the remnants of what was. As in the distance, you can see fires across the city outside the island.
From this vantage point, how much of the city can I see? Like, all of it?
From here, everything.
Mm. I'm going to lean against the open door, not quite stepping into the rain. I look up into the sky. Probably can't see any stars.
Um,
This is bit of a long shot, but since he could respond, I'm kind of hoping you can too. I hmm, I don't know what to do. And I know that you uplifted me because I was good at the one thing. But kind of tired of it. I
I
could
would
really use your help.
I would ask you for a soul on 3 dice with a +6.
Use my dice carefully. Go for the gold ones.
Go for the gold.
Need to roll a 3 or less on this last one. I rolled a 3 exactly, so I meet my soul, which is a 15.
There is a lightning strike. There's thunder. There is a cacophony of noise in the sky before rising from the dew and moisture spread across the surface of this roof. The golden and gorgeous and robed and anointed form of Hera. What do you want?
I don't. I want to save the people here.
They should have saved themselves, but you know that.
I know that some of them aren't here by choice.
Are you?
Has anything in my life ever been my choice?
You took my husband's gifts.
I did.
You took his aid.
Yes.
And what do you think the repercussions for that are?
I know that I'm not walking out of this alive.
No, you are not.
But I also know that there are people in this city that don't deserve this fate that is coming to them.
And if I give you a task?
I've always fulfilled your task to the best of my abilities.
What if I told you to rebuild my statue?
If that's the price you ask, then I will do so.
Regardless of the cost to you?
There is no cost too great for me in return for the safety of this city and its people. That is what you created me for, is it not? To be a guardian.
You are my guardian, and you are my peacock, and you are my sigil. You will die, you know this, yes?
Yes.
I will offer you a choice. Will you accept that?
If you can ensure that the people I care about will not come to any harm. That is all I ask.
Absolutely. You must choose between two fates. Yours are Psyche's. Only one of you can live. That's how we fix this.
And if Psyche lives, will that stop Enyo?
I don't know. She is as poor of temperament as Aries, as Cronus, as Uranus. Worse, even. But one of them has to die. Who should it be to save your city?
I'm fine with it being me.
I'm not done with you. You took my husband's gifts. You took my husband's protection. You took his home on Mount Olympus. You dwelt in his bed. You will die. The question is, how much will it hurt? Will you sacrifice Psyche to save Silver City?
Can I do a check to see when Saint was talking about Psyche and Enyo?
Yeah.
How strong were his feelings to his second
I
wife?
actually am going to ask for a soul roll from you, but a soul roll from Saint also. Tell me the difference.
Okay.
Cool.
The difference between my own soul or just the results?
The soul, your own soul, and the results.
Okay. Ooh.
That's a 7 difference for me. I rolled an 8.
Ooh.
That's like a +1 difference for me because I rolled an 8 as well, but my soul is a
Okay.
7.
Saint, I want you to give me entirely like a surface read of your care for Psyche and Enya. I want a surface read. I do not want anything depth or otherwise.
No depth or otherwise, then surface feelings or love for both of them.
Um, Argus is going to say, I will fix your statue, but that life is not for me to decide if I can sacrifice for the city.
Then you will lose entirely my protection.
I understand.
Do you agree?
Thank you for seeing me one last time.
I will see you again at the end.
I'll see if I remember it.
Argus, I want you to take 6 levels from something of your choice.
For both this form and my other form, or just this form?
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you.
Strip 6 levels off something of your choice.
Thank you.
As Hera no longer blesses you.
Um, yeah. And does she leave immediately?
Gone. No pomp, no circumstance, just gone.
Then the last thing I do before I go back inside is I'm gonna stick my hand out into the rain. I'm gonna try to catch a little bit of that ash that's falling. And I'm gonna see if I can see where that's coming from.
Make a soul roll.
It's a 6.
Across the river, on the island, a building is burning. It takes you a moment to realize where. As you see the plants, as you see the garden, as you see the chickens scatter. As you see a woman crawl inside her home and die. Before the golden form of Ares leans down, you are at rest. And you have done so well. And she is gone.
I just shake my head because for all the talk about not needing the gods, I know that Zep doesn't see it, but they've just replaced their oppressors. And I head back inside.
Night captures all of you in grotto, in grass, in rest, in a meeting room. Saint sees painting a woman in a villa, and there's ocean and skies and grapes and olives and vines and oils which have not been produced in 2,000 years. And Wraith sees clandestine activity and sneaking and plotting to take down a criminal underground. And Riggs sees Troy. And you see your fight with Hector. And you see Hector's death. Because you know he killed Patroclus. And Argus, you see a white cow wandering around a small pond, hidden from sight. And then you're holding your own head in your hands. And the dirt fills your mouth. And the blood fills your mouth. And you're holding your own head in your hands. And you are dead. And the sun rises on Silver City behind clouds of gray and storm and blackness. And there is smoke on the skyline outside the windows that you can see through. And you're just in the suds and satin. There's no moss, there's no ivy, there's no brilliance.
Oh, coffee.
Please.
Yeah, I could go for some coffee. Did everybody sleep okay or
Oh, it's been better.
Mom has better taste in books than your dad.
okay?
Ray says, and sitting next to her on the counter is like a stack of books from the library that she's been reading.
I mean, I like my dad's books, but hey, to each their own. Mom's books are good too, though. I just don't get them all the time.
I was looking for like an encyclopedia or something like that, and no. But then I couldn't get my brain to turn off, and at least these were distracting.
Books
All right.
still hard to come by around here.
I'll I will talk about the elephant in the room. When are we
Which
doing
one?
this? Well, I mean that's fair. There are
It's
about
round for
eight.
elephant.
I mean, there's Inyo. Are we are we still looking for tokens to get out of here? Well, no, there's not enough time. Maybe I'm
Most of
just
them are with Cassie,
yep,
and we know she's not going to use them because she will not relinquish her throne.
yep. It's just me delusionally clinging at something.
I think Sep said he could arrange a time for me to chat with Cassie. Maybe Riggs and I mean, we're not as important as the two of you, so maybe her guard won't be up as much, when we talk to her. And we
Yeah.
didn't know about her destroying the statues before, right? Like, you didn't talk to her about that. So
No.
maybe she would be willing to share that when we say, like, that we want to destroy Enyo's statue, assuming that is still the plan. She says, looking around at the table, but at Saint in particular.
Yeah, it's still a plan.
Um, hmm. Yeah, speaking of that, I think I know where to find her if we need it.
Yeah.
Did
Okay,
did my little thing outside yesterday.
okay. Where is she then?
This is me as a player not remembering, but it was definitely one of the apartments. I don't remember who's the name of the person.
You still
I
know
know
the
Riggs
apartment.
knows.
Was that Enyo? I thought that was Ares, unless I misunderstood.
I was trying to find where the ash was coming from,
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
and I saw a vision of Ares in that apartment
Mhm.
leaning over someone. So might be our only lead. Uh,
That was Wilhelmina's apartment, if I'm not mistaken, with the plants and the
with the
chickens
okay.
and the
Was
paintings.
it?
Where's the cat? Ray says, looking around.
Still
At
my place, I
Riggs's
think.
place.
And your place is still standing, right, Riggs?
Last I
Probably.
was there, but I haven't been there in at least a day at this point.
If you all want to go there, that's fine. Check out the cat. That's important.
Check on buttons.
For a little bit.
Buttons just might be the
Why
key to
we
this whole thing.
do we think Button is Enyo? What do we
What?
Oh my God.
A cat would be so much better than flowers or chocolates.
Uh,
If she's not allergic, I mean, is she? Do you know that?
no, she's no.
I don't know.
Well,
You shouldn't give pets people's gifts.
That's
I mean,
true.
she has some
That's true.
seasonal allergies, but it's nothing
I mean,
severe.
unless you guys have already talked about it, like getting a puppy or something, like,
No,
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 this is
and
true.
I don't really think she wants to
This is
talk
true.
about that with me right now. I mean, maybe if things go well.
ah,
How
right.
long were
I
you together for? Like, just out of the length of your relationship, is this like a small blip that can possibly be repaired, or is this like,
It wasn't that long, just like a couple thousand years or
mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
I
it's well
think.
within
I
now.
you
Just get
lose
some
you just kind of
relationship
lose
therapy.
track of those sorts of things when, you know, just existing and being in love.
Mm-hmm.
Too many times maybe, but existing and being in love.
Mm.
It was a while though.
NRE is great.
Uh,
Anyway,
All right. I guess you guys should go talk to Cassie and see if you can get those tokens off her.
or at least figure out how to destroy a statue if that's what we're trying to do here.
we can swing by your apartment and check on buttons for you if that sounds good.
Sure, I'm sure the cat's the key to all this.
Either that, I
Absolute
mean,
key.
not at all, but petting a cat will calm me down before I go and see my sort of ex-wife.
That's fair.
How
That's fair.
above table, how far is Riggs's apartment from not me
Subs?
forgetting Chicken
From
Lady's name?
Sutton, it's actually close, pretty
Yeah.
relatively.
I think we're on the same
It's on
side
the
of the
way.
river right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not Suds and
Mhm.
Satin of our
Road
poor
Tower.
friend who recently perished and had the chickens.
Oh,
Oh,
from
No.
well, see, that's on the
Excelsior.
main island.
Yeah,
That's on
that's
Gotcha.
far.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Excelsior.
You
I
know,
How
mean,
and like
far
if things go wrong, we can leave the cat with your parents and you know.
very true. I
how far
mean,
is Riggs's place from Race Place?
That's actually a pretty quick trip, all things considered.
I
Mm,
You
was
don't even have
wondering.
two different
to,
directions from here.
yeah, I mean, you do have the question really is because one is on the mainland and the other is on the island. If you want to go towards like Excelsior and all of that stuff, Riggs's place is on this side of the river.
Mm.
Mhm.
The Angel's Arms is on this side of the river.
So is Race Place, right? The
Yeah,
hotel.
yeah.
Yeah, you're at the Angel's Arms.
Yeah, because I was thinking, which I might not be able to do if I'm gonna go see Cassie. I
Well,
wonder
I
if
mean,
it's
if you're gonna go see Cassie, then I you think you just talk to Zep and Zep can just contact you with Cassie without you having to go there.
oh, true. We did just Zep did say that he could do that. So we
that's
could
true.
talk to Cassie from here, and then we could just go to Excelsior together. And
I was thinking about maybe speaking to Kelly.
You want to
Oh
go
my
to the
gosh.
Angel Arms and talk to Kelly
Maybe.
Park?
Yeah, because my neighbor in the basement who has some knowledge, and now that we have some additional knowledge, I'm just wondering if she might be able to point us more in the right. It might could be a long shot. It's just more what are the open ends that we're still looking for, right?
Yeah.
So if the
Oh,
Cassie can't destroy the statues, who else do we know that has some knowledge of god killing or watch finding capacities? Those are our two options, right, to save the city at this point.
Yeah.
yes, and like Kelly looked at us and said, like, don't come back last time we brought problems to her doorstep.
That's
So,
true.
No, she just said not to bring the orb back, and the orb's long gone.
yeah, fair.
Uh,
I mean,
Also,
she
my
did.
my car's probably an impound by now.
You do still have
eh,
Coronetta's Jeep.
Yeah.
Oh, I
We
thought we
can
kicked it
return
back.
Oh
All
that.
right.
man.
Because
And that's to
Coronetta is on
someplace
the
else.
island. I
None
have a
of us
friend
got
says.
here by car.
uh,
Where
Oh
is the
fuck.
Jeep?
That is
Yeah, the
very
Jeep
true.
right.
is the
The
Jeep is
Jeep?
still at Row Tower.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I could fly over there and get the Jeep.
Wait, is it at Road Tower or did you guys drive to the opening of the
Okay,
sewers?
so you went
We
to the
You guys dropped
opening,
us off and then took the Jeep.
and
Oh,
then
right.
and
Argus
then
Okay.
said
took the
We were
Jeep
no,
gonna
we
over,
give the
and
didn't.
Jeep
then
back
And
later.
Argus
We
flew up
flew.
the
Right.
That's
tower.
right. Yep.
So
Mm,
realistically, the Jeep is on the high pass.
Okay, okay. I mean, I could still fly to the high pass and get the Jeep and just come back.
eh, it's probably better that it ended up this way because if the Jeep was still at the tower, I think it might have been flattened.
That is actually very true. There was a lot happening.
To recap, Race says as she has a ginormous mug of coffee, probably a pitcher of coffee in her hands. What's the game plan? Because it sounds like I can just talk to Cassie from here, or we can go to Road Tower. I don't know if we want to go look around for the tokens more, which would be in Road Tower, if we
I
care
don't
about
think
that or
we're gonna
not.
get them.
Yeah,
No.
I don't think we have enough time to get them. I
I
I
think
mean,
don't think
if you
she'd
can
give them to
talk,
us anyway.
I think if you can talk to her and uh, on the off chance that you can try to convince her to do so, it might be worth it.
yeah. So long as we stop Inyo though, the clock stops, so it gives us a little bit of time.
Okay. Now that people have their memories back, does anyone know of anyone else in the city who knows how to kill a god? Do we have any backup plans?
Everyone get your own mind.
Yeah.
As Tony, one of the bouncers, brings up a whole bunch of croissants.
Hey guys.
Oh, okay. Thank
7,
you.
my mind is at 8.
8, my mind is a 12.
7, my mind is a 9.
You have no idea who's in the city.
No.
I got
We
snake
rolled
eyes.
good.
Oh, nothing
Um,
even for Snake
but
Eyes?
but
Oh my gosh.
hold on, I'm going to give two pieces of information. None of you have any idea who's in the city. However, Riggs, you know for certain there's another demigod in the city.
Do I know who?
Incredibly strong and incredibly capable.
Hey, my buddy Hank.
Argus,
Oh no.
you know that there's two princes here.
Princess, Princess, how adore
Hmm.
you. Just go ahead and.
Are
Princes of color.
they yep, I was gonna ask about that. Is it a good thing that I know that the princes are here, considering who is in my party right now? And it's probably not.
You probably do not want to ask for their help.
Mm, I look really quick at Riggs and then go, no, mm-mm.
What?
But Riggs, you
Nothing.
know that if you could find Osmond Lord's underground fighting ring,
I've been looking for that thing for a year.
you could find a demigod with impossible strength. The strength to reroute rivers. The
Yeah.
strength to kill hydras.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, my buddy Hank.
Mm, man. That's totally not gonna piss off someone even more than me that I'm going to have to deal with.
She's
But
always
you have
mad
a
about
very
something.
limited amount of time.
That's true.
Yeah, the only way out of that situation is to avoid her altogether, to be completely honest.
I don't think I can.
Do I suddenly have more insight into where I might find Osmond Lord's underground boxing ring, though? Information that I have
You
has
would
been
have
absent.
to find the Lions Club, and you don't know where that is.
Question.
Zep, no.
That's what I was just going to ask. Would I be able to utilize my organizational ties with the Suds and Satin to see if they have any information on the whereabouts of
You
it?
absolutely can try. You can make yourself a mind roll if you want to have a conversation with Zappa about the
Yeah,
Lions Club. If you've
yeah.
all had this discussion with one another.
I think we're brainstorming around the coffee table. Race on her second pot of coffee.
I would say so.
Sounds
Then,
right.
yeah, then sitting at the coffee table, Saint just says, I'll talk to Zep. I'll see if he knows anything about where the Lions Club might be.
Yeah, Lions Club. Sounds right.
Might as well. I know we're pressed for time, but whatever resources we got, we might as well pull them out for this.
I'll go with you because he said that he was going to put me in touch with Cassie.
Okay. I mean, I will. I was supposed to fly to get the. I mean, maybe I can do both. It shouldn't take too long talking this up.
Wait, do I remember where did you park the Jeep after you dropped us off?
You guys left the Jeep.
No,
Oh, did
you
we?
dropped us off.
No, you dropped us
Yeah.
off.
Oh,
No, Argus and Saint parked the Jeep and then flew to the
we
tower.
did park the.
Wow.
We did park it and fly. Yeah, that's right.
Oh
Where did
God.
you
It's
Do
park
I
probably
it?
know where it was parked? Because if I know where it was parked, then I can bamf over there.
This reminds me of that
Uh,
one scene in Megamind where he leaves his car invisible.
well, I
Honestly,
mean,
that's the scene
it
right now.
was.
Argus is just sitting there quietly trying to remember if she felt anything crunch under her foot on the way out.
Just gonna find a flat Jeep. That's all right. We can go find another car on the street somewhere.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, but we have to give that back to someone.
We will
Yeah,
buy her
Coronetta's
a
gonna
new
want her Jeep
car if
back.
we're not
We'll go.
dead by the end
We'll
of the
go find you
day.
later. We'll find you later. We'll go
I.
hotwire a car while you do this.
Yeah,
I mean, hey,
I'll go with Riggs to make sure he doesn't kill himself.
we just got all that money from Cassie a couple of days ago. I mean, we can probably get Cornetta a Jeep, right?
Hmm.
If we can't find the one that you left somewhere.
Guys, on our priority list, and you know I love Cornetta. This is very low.
It is
If
pretty low.
if we
Yeah.
It is.
survive until tomorrow, I promise we will buy or steal her a Jeep.
Yeah,
Cornetta will have a
we'll
Jeep.
steal her a
We'll find
Jeep.
it. We'll find it. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it is at Row Tower though. We drove it to the base of Row Tower and then we flew up. So if I was going to park it anywhere, truthfully, it would have been if there's a parking lot at Row Tower. I know that there's not probably not. Actually, now I'm thinking about the what
Oh
city we're
yeah.
in. You know, southern. You know, the southern jumped out. Then I would have. Yeah, I would have parked it as close to Row Tower as I could have gotten it before flying up.
Yeah, I'll go with Riggs so I know where to direct him since I was there.
Regardless of anything, there's going to be 6 parking tickets on that Jeep.
All
Oh,
ignored.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, ignoring all of them.
Well, to put it
Schools are
into
never
the
gonna follow
water a
up on
little
that.
bit.
I'm just
Dump it
saying,
into
regardless
shipping.
of anything that happens for the rest of the story, there's 6 parking tickets on that Jeep.
Is that the
Okay,
final
six
scene of
parking
the story?
tickets.
The Jeep, 6 parking tickets on it. We're all dead somewhere
Hey,
Ah,
else.
that means it wasn't squished.
right. I'll give Cornetta money for the tickets.
That's the post-credit scene. Just the Jeep.
Just the Jeep with all the tickets.
The
Yep.
Forget
only thing that
animating the
survives.
characters. It's just an animation of the Jeep with parking ticket.
Just someone
It's the
coming.
only thing that's gonna
Just a
survive
member of
this
the Blues
entire
coming
thing.
and putting a ticket on, and then a
Another
little
one.
while later, another Blue coming putting a ticket on.
Like it's been a night. Like we're okay. We
Anyway.
didn't need that many, but okay.
Have you seen how
Then
parking tickets go? They're awful.
I know they're horrible. A cab. But I think sitting at the table, Saint just nods and says, "Okay, then I'll talk to Zep. I will see what we can do about the Lions Club, and I he'll give the location of where he parked. And then Argus, you also know.
Yeah.
He's like giving rough estimations because he doesn't remember. The
It,
flying thing kind of
yeah, I got it. Don't worry
me
about it.
cracking.
Yeah. Mm, right.
Find it.
Hey, Saint, I, uh, I kind of have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, since this sort of ties into everything, but like your relationship troubles and stuff, how badly would it be if, there was probably a god that came down here and said that we might have to sacrifice one of your wives' lives for the city.
Inyo, right? Yeah. I mean, we are already on the same
Um,
page about that.
no, the other one.
Uh,
Psyche.
you, yeah, I know who you were speaking of. This is a hypothetical you were posing to me.
Sure.
Well then, hypothetically speaking, that sounds like a non-negotiable, yeah, to me, right? That isn't a real thing that happened. That's not
No,
it,
yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Just checking.
what what's going on?
Insight check.
Go ahead. What do I have to roll against that? Mind?
Oh, you don't want to tell me. Wow. I thought we were
You can
friends. No,
roll
I'm
mind
kidding.
against each other.
Oh, I'm losing bad.
I
9.
mean, I still have the,
I failed.
you know
I
what?
can't win against Megamind. I can't,
I was,
but
I'll choose to fail, guys.
no,
Fine.
no, no, no. That's fine.
Absolutely. No, you want to choose to fail, you choose to fail. You choose to fail.
I'll,
You
yeah,
chose
I'll
it.
choose to fail.
Well, I did. I've actually failed in real life, by the way. If
So did I. I rolled 9.
You know
I
what?
rolled a
It
nine
doesn't
too.
matter because someone chose to fail, and I'm going to
Ooh,
accept it as canon.
fair.
Hmm.
So then, what God came down and told you that I would need to sacrifice my wife then?
One of the big ones, the Queen Mother
Did
herself.
did she explain why?
No, but do they ever really?
And
Well,
Harris
then
Thatch is God.
I without an explanation, then I guess I just won't be listening to that then, huh?
Yeah, well,
Harris
I
Thatch is
did.
busted. How much power does she have?
Well, I can't do certain things anymore, so
Oh.
quite a bit. But
Huh.
I told her no. That's why I'm. But she does have a way to get you guys out of the city.
Did
This wasn't going anywhere.
you told her no and you can't she did she take her
A different deal. It was your wife's life for the rest of the city. That was one part of it, but it's possible for her to still get you guys out of trouble if I do something for her that you guys probably not gonna like very much.
Sounds right.
Yeah. She wants her statue back.
They were in the process of breaking those things.
Well, we can break Enyo's, but
We'll just break all of them while we're at it.
I know you think that everything can be solved by violence, Riggs, but it can't.
So hold on. Only possible to save the city with her help if we sacrificed Psyche. You
Yep.
said no deal. This other
Yep.
one is put the statue back and just get the four of us out of trouble, not the rest of the city. Yeah, so no deal. That's not a good deal.
it's a lot to lose though, so
But that would be that's not helping the city, and it just gets us out of here.
If you're still here and the city resets, it's not helping anybody.
So here, we do all this over again.
We won't even remember we're doing this all over again.
Are you
You don't
leaving
even
the
know how
city?
many. You don't
I don't
even know
remember we
how
was
many
doing all
times
this
we've
until
been
2 days
here.
ago.
Exactly. You don't even know how many times we've been here.
Have
Exactly.
would hair get you out of the city?
I don't know. She's mad at me, so she's not gonna let me die easily. But, you know, them's the breaks.
Right now, we're all in this together. End discussion. That's non-negotiable.
Yeah, I
Also,
figured.
don't we need to get the chrono majiggy?
Yeah, the nuclear watch.
Yeah. And
At some
that's
point.
and that's only here most likely through customs, right?
So
Because
then,
it wasn't happening before. So our best chance of getting that watch is if we're here, right? If we leave here, how are we going to get the watch?
then
Yep.
right now our best bet is to stop Inyo, stop the clock,
Yeah.
stop the reset, keep them from coming in through customs, and then what? We have time to find the chronometer.
Yep.
That's all we have.
And then what?
I,
I don't know. I
I
hear
Then we
finding
go
that.
through then we go through all of this all over again.
I don't
Different
know. I think we're
people,
gonna.
same fucking story.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be the same thing if we died, though. Right? I'm assuming, well, I die or not die. Apparently, I'm in the sky. But for the two of you, she says, nodding at like Riggs and Saint, I'm assuming that you've probably took a dip in the waters and are aiming for the Isle of the Blessed, right? So it's either you do this life again here or you do this life again in the underworld. So to your point, Argus, I don't
Well,
think it makes much of a difference. Except here we can make a difference.
all I know right now is that supposedly Enyo had something to do with bringing Patrick in. And that's what I want to have a conversation about.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where we're gonna take our last break of this game. Um, because I think everyone here needs a few minutes, and everything that's gonna transpire after this. You'll see. Hey, everybody. This is our last break of the finale of Kiss Me in the Silver City Rain, Season 1. Because of all of you, we're already planning Season 2.
Do we tell them what the title is? Or is that too much of a teaser?
They're going to get to hear it at the end of this episode.
There we go.
So stick around. I want your comments. Comment right now. I want you to tell me. If you're here at this moment in time, I want you to tell me which of these characters you side with the most.
It's
ooh,
Deadpool! Like it's the
Ah,
Deadpool from Deadpool, you know what I mean?
ooh.
Who's gonna
This
survive?
is the Deadpool.
Who's your Deadpool? Who's your Deadpool? But specifically, before the end of this episode, I want you to go ahead and comment down below who you side with the most and who you think is living.
Ooh, for the
You
second
gotta do it
one?
now. You can't wait till the end.
Do
That's
it.
cheating.
Yes.
I'm watching and I see when these comments come in,
We'll know the
and I'm
timestamps.
gonna judge you.
We'll know what timestamp you're at in the video when you make the comment. It's in the
Nobody say
metrics.
me.
That you're
All right.
I've
right or
gone
that you're
down
gonna
once.
survive.
Don't nobody say that I'm going to survive. I feel like that would jinx me, even though we're doing this right now and they're watching it months later. Just no one, just don't put the energy out there.
Oh, and I
you.
sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh,
Listen,
bless you.
recording this in June and you're watching it in August. That doesn't matter. You could jinx Saint.
You could.
Why would you do that?
You could.
Why would you do that?
The threads of
Are you a
fate.
monster?
Yeah, like fate prophesied.
Are you working with Thanatos? You're a monster. Hey, everybody, we're going to see you briefly, and then we're going to do whatever the hell finishes this season.
Pickles.
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 Yeah, pickles.
Oh, they are obsessed with the pickles.
Yeah, pickles. Yeah, pickles. I gotta starve the pickles.
I turn to look at.
stuff. Make it so.
Give me back my stuff, I'll get you pickles.
You had enough pickles yesterday. Let it go.
Okay. That first one was almost really, really bad. So no.
Fine.
I got a nat 20 on the,
Oh my
God!
Let's go.
On the dragon roll. Wait, no, I still need the plus 4. I still need the
Come
plus
on, come
Oh,
on,
you're right,
25%
you're right.
chance!
You can do it.
Come on, Dice Gods!
I believe in you.
Oh my god. No, I got a plus 3.
God damn it.
Wait, is there anything we can add?
Wait,
Is there a bonus
Saturday,
somewhere around
Saturday.
here?
Wait, do I still have the inspiration from naming my character Patrick? Yes. I got another plus 3. Okay, we made it, guys. We made it.
It's so stressful.
I know, right?
Just
Oh my god.
like Zarya's gonna really quick multi-class into bard so she can give a bardic inspiration.
Tall. And I want you to make another investigation roll.
Okay. Is this at advantage as well, or just regular?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna try you too. That is a nat 20. Plus 7.
Didn't get to choose being Cersei's friend. I chose to be yours. So, yeah.
Go. I'll do what I can for the people here.
You are grasped in a dragon hand as she flies through, leaving waste and ruin of the labyrinth behind as she goes to her full size, tearing through the building. Until the two of you are over the lake. Hey, everybody. This is the end of season 1. I'm going to ask everyone a really important question right now. What is everyone doing in this moment in time in the Suds and Satin?
drinking coffee to wash the taste of dirt out of her mouth because she woke up with that feeling and it's pissing her off.
Saint is finishing his cup of coffee, looking over at Wraith, kind of preparing himself to go talk to Zep.
I'm kind of waiting to hear what we hear about the Lions Club because that's, I think, my next trip. If we get any information on that.
Also, are we still planning on going to Row Tower to get the Jeep?
Eh,
I think we
we
put
can
that in the
find some other
bucket
way to
of
travel.
if we survive, we'll go back and get the Jeep.
We got other ways to get around.
Wraith is on her third pot of coffee, and is currently looking for food in the cabinets to see if there's anything edible and dog safe that she can give Ghost. Because I think having been on the road for a little bit, that we've run out of the food she packed for him.
Quick question, Saint. What do you have in your cabinets?
Ooh, in my cabinets? Yeesh. Uh there is for sure alcohol in there. That's answer number one.
Figured.
There's probably like non-perishable items, like packs of ramen, cans of stuff. Um, if you're looking for like food, there's for sure takeout, dog safe. Uh, he doesn't really know what's safe for dogs, he'll be honest.
That's fair. I mean, Ghost is also a ghost, so maybe I don't need to worry about it that much.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
this half-empty can of whipped cream right here that maybe.
Okay, pup cup for Ghost for breakfast.
Yep, pup cup. And who want to go see Zep? Zep is actually down in the main bar space, which is again club and dancers, but there's no dancers yet. It's too early in the day. It's Zep at a bar drinking coffee, head hung down. A couple of bartenders moving around doing inventory.
Wraith will slide up to the bar, take the bar stool directly next to Zep, and ask the bartender for a cup of coffee.
Absolutely, no problem.
Saint sits on the other side of Zep.
Get the thickest cup of coffee. Hello. What can I do for you both?
Uh, just just got a couple more questions for you, Dad. That's okay.
Absolutely. What can I do for you?
Heard of a place called the Lions Club?
Yes. What do you want there?
What I want is to know where it is.
We have some leads where we're trying to track down.
Okay. Go to the Pink Pillow. Go 2 blocks down from there. You'll find a VA building. Basement of the VA.
Okay.
Ass down there.
Thank you.
Love you, boy.
Love you too.
You take care of us, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the best that I can.
I know you will. I know.
But I think no, I think we have it this time. So got no choice but to act.
No choices here. You do me a favor. If you leave this place, if you get away, if you find yourself up there, down there, be at peace. And forgive me for my holding on to what I wish I had when you were alive.
I mean,
I was a bad father.
you do you want to talk about that now?
No.
Wraith has been slowly backing away with her cup of coffee to give them space and has sat at like far at the other end of the bar.
I just know I was a bad father. And
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it now, then let's just stop talking about it then, Dad.
find yourself some peace. And you get a pat on the shoulder. And I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry too. No, I'm not perfect.
I loved everything you did, though.
That much I can tell. You weren't you weren't all that bad, you know?
Not this time around, no.
It's
I
been a
was
good
always there
year.
for you. We had one good year. Makes up for thousands of years of me being terrible.
I try to live in the present.
Proud of you. If you ever make it up past the West River, somewhere out in those fields is your bow.
Okay. Thank you.
And kissing his hand and then placing it on your head. You receive a single kiss from your father.
It feels like the first time that's ever happened. But
Good luck.
he swallows his emotions, he nods, and he says, "Yeah, I'll get my bow and I'll fix this, I promise."
I know you will.
I
You'll
love
be
you.
better than me always.
Yeah, but I still love you though.
And your mother was better than me too.
That I can agree with fully, but I don't know if I'm all that better.
Go take care of everything.
He'll get up, kind of wipe his eye out of view from his father, uh, goes over to Wraith and says, I know where the Lions Club is. You wanted to talk to Cassie, though.
Yeah, but I can give you a minute if you need it.
No, that was that was all I needed, I think. Pretty
Okay.
sure, at least.
Did you want to talk to him together about Cassie, or did you want to meet up with Riggs and I can finish up here?
Uh, I'll yeah, I'll go meet up with Riggs. I'll just let him know where the club is. We don't have that much time left, so
Okay.
you got this. I believe in you.
One way or another. She'll like square her shoulders, put down the fifth. She grabbed another cup of coffee while waiting for that conversation to finish and is going to march determinedly over to Jep. Um say, okay, I'm ready. How do I do this? Do I like talk into your ear and she hears? Do you have like a telephone?
Oh no. As a finger traces a line through the air that opens up like a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Miss Cassie, I would greatly appreciate it if we could have a conversation.
This isn't Zep. Who is this?
This is Wraith.
Oh, yes, okay. What? No, you know what? I don't have time for that. What the fuck do you want?
I want to know how you destroyed those statues.
Ah, I understand. Um,
Because if we can destroy another one, that solves at least one of our problems.
come to the tower immediately. We are running out of time.
Do you need all of us?
I just need whoever is going to hold this fucking thing.
Okay. I will be on my way. Toodaloo. And she'll attempt to like hang up.
Um, there's no hang up. Zep just closes the zip in space and closing the mirror.
The
Delightful as
ma
always.
the Mass Effect disconnect.
You definitely got her attention. Yeah.
All right. Well, you know, she's not fun management, but she's kind of the lesser of two evils at this point. So best see
She's the
what she
lesser of
wants.
5 evils, actually, to be fair. Feel free to take some ginger ales from my bar when you leave.
You're too kind, Zep. I appreciate it. I It's becoming increasingly apparent that my friends and I might die. Um, if none of us survive and you're here, do you mind finding someone to look after Ghost?
Ghost can stay here.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And she'll like squeeze his like arm as she leaves. voice probably breaking a little bit. This is the first time she really considered that, not that she'll die, but also Argus, who was, godmother, backup, ghost, ghost parent, also might not make it. And, it's like, oh, well, this might all be for nothing. And then she'll race to where everyone else is to let them know that she's heading off to the tower.
All right. What's everyone gonna do?
I think just heading back upstairs, Saint finds Riggs and Argus along with Wraith, like whenever Wraith joins and just says, Lions Club is 2 blocks down from the Pink Pillow. The VA office, that's 2 blocks down. That is in the basement.
I
Or
know that office.
at the very least, start asking around and they'll point you in the right direction. At least that's what Zep told me.
Want to go punch some?
I feel like it right about now, yeah.
Spoke to Cassie, and she didn't give me many answers, but she said to come to the tower right away. She needs at least one person's help with, I guess, smashing the statue. Again, super vague. So I'm gonna head over there now.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go with you.
That makes sense. Because it's not like I don't think Saint will be persuasive with Cassie if we need to be. So I don't think you have any compunctions about doing so if need be.
We're gonna go ahead and get Argos and Wraith going to the tower first. Yeah, together.
Yeah, on the way there, are we taking a car there? Does Zeb have a car we can borrow?
I mean, Wraith can hotwire a car.
Sure, good enough for me.
Zep owns 14 cars. Would you like to hotwire one?
I mean, I think she would just ask for whoever's around for the keys to Zep's car.
All right. Lucian, one of several bouncers, be like, what?
What do you mean?
What do you need to go?
Well, unless you'd like to chauffeur us.
Okay, the temp drive. See, what is this bullshit? It's fucking bullshit. Oh, this is son of a bitch. Pull some keys out of his pocket. It's like a full Cadillac. A proper Cadillac. Proper Cadillac. I don't care what the bullshit they make now is. I said a proper Cadillac. With swoops and everything. You fucking plebs who just destroyed the Cadillac.
Saturday has hot takes today.
I have some hot takes, and honestly, that's not even a hot take. That's just truth.
That's objectively true, yes.
There's swoops, there is beautiful lines and curves. You have a full fucking proper Cadillac. And Lucian at the driver's seat. Where the fuck we going?
Road tower, please, and thank you.
Right. Goes through shifts.
Would you like a ginger ale?
Nope, I'm good. I had 19 coffees and 4 espressos.
Ooh. Good start to the morning.
I've been awake since 3 a.m. As you go across the city.
Argus under her breath is like, I haven't slept in forever, so I don't know what you're complaining about.
As you get to the base of Row Tower, it's just surrounded by people standing absolutely still.
Uh-oh.
Still. Not spirits. People.
I'm going to cast telepathy to see if I can read anything from this group of people.
Roll soul on 3 dice.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing that my soul is a 15 because that's a 14.
There are countless voices. So many voices of heroes, of legends, of myths, of demigods, of lesser divinities screaming out to be released. Everywhere is a hero of legend.
And the people standing, are they moving at all? Are they aware at all?
They're just still waiting and screaming.
Um, right. That's not good. I'm gonna look at Wraith. I I have a bad idea.
I mean, I don't think that there is such thing as a good idea at this point.
Yeah. Um, we do you think we're the only people in this entire city who remember who we are?
Um, I mean, Cassie knows who she is.
Because she's the one who took the throne, yes, but if we weren't woken up, we wouldn't have known who we were.
No.
How many people in this city do you think are like us?
Maybe a fair amount. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of the criteria in which they use to select who or who not to bring to Silver City.
So
We can ask her.
I have I have an idea, but let's just get to the top of the tower and see what she wants first. If we can get past all these people.
Oh, they are literally at the margins of the entrance, waiting.
Oh, I suddenly have a bad feeling about what she requires to strip a god of their powers.
If you two are going into the tower and into the elevator to go upstairs, we're going to go over to Riggs and Saint. What you doing?
You also get a cat?
You can absolutely get a car.
Yeah. What car do we get?
Are we getting a car because we want a car?
We
Oh, I
need to
guess.
get off.
Do you want to
We need to get
muscle your
over
way
there.
into a car, or do you want to steal a car?
I mean, in a technical sense, I fly as fast as a
Yeah.
World War II fighter, so I could just pick you up and fly over there if you want.
Oh, Saint.
I know, we're finally alone.
All the birds are just looking at you like,
I mean,
tweet, tweet. Both hot.
sure.
Yeah. Then I'll pick Riggs up. I'll pick Riggs up, and we can fly over towards the Pink Pillow or the VA office. That's a few blocks away.
It's right. It's that way. Yeah,
That way?
yeah, there. Yeah, right over there.
Oh, okay.
Right down there.
And you see a parking lot full of beaters, derby cars, high-end sports cars, men and women of position and power, leaving jackets and jewelry in their vehicles to go down into a basement.
Seems like that's the right direction to go.
Yeah. Let's
Your
just
hands so strong and yet
oh,
so
thank you.
soft.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
work out. Yeah. It's just a thing that I do sometimes.
Um, there's a really, really, really big guy when you land, like just big, broad, wide. Um, Riggs, you recognize him as some guy named Robert. Robert
Hey,
Fulton.
Rabbit. How you been?
Doing good. Um, are you here for? Well,
Yeah,
I don't know how you even heard about it.
I've been trying to find this place for a long time. Finally got a hookup.
Well, I mean, the first rule is,
Yeah, I know, I know.
but
You can take that up with Zep.
you know Zep?
I knows that.
Oh, I understand. I entirely understand. Of course, of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Um, if you want to go down, we're getting started in 5.
Wonderful. Good to see you again, my friend.
Good to
Thank you
see
so
you.
much. Nice to meet you, Robert.
Very nice to meet you. Um, Going in, there's people who direct you to a basement, and it is like support columns and bare cement and people beating the ever living shit out of one another.
Yeah, I've been looking for this place for a long time. Keep hearing rumors.
You should have asked me sooner. Well, I don't know if I would have known to ask that, but
As someone stands up, chiseled from mahogany, abs and pecs and biceps and forearms and everything, just jeans with a cigarette hanging out of their mouth. Doesn't actually take it out, just literally puffs right there, just blows out the smoke with it
Yeah.
still hanging in. Looks like we have a couple extra fighters.
uh
Yeah.
yeah, why
Here
not?
for it.
Fuck it.
Do you
It's on the
want the
card
rabble
today.
or do you want me?
I want you, big boy.
2 men to a fight.
I'm right here.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hops, let him go. My mother told me to pick the best one, and you are not it. Hey, pretty boy. Get on here. Your name's Saint, right? You're a painter. I've seen you before.
Yeah, named Saint. Some people call me Baptiste.
Well, Baptiste, I'm about to baptize you.
Really? Okay, sanctify me then.
You will be made in the glory of battle.
Mm.
What is your ACV?
My ACV? That would be a 12.
All right. You get hit in the face.
A hit in the face.
And you will take 60 damage immediately from a punch.
Wow.
From Osmond Lord.
Yep. Wow. My face, like, he couldn't pick anywhere else.
Like a full fist in the face, and he's holding back.
Hmm. Uh, I think immediately Saint stumbles back just a little bit, spits on the ground, looks at Riggs and says, "I get why you needed the guy." And then just punches him in the face as hard as he can.
Make that attack roll.
That is a 7. My ACV is a 12.
And your
So,
damage?
my damage, if it's an unarmed strike, I believe that does 10 damage.
Okay.
Oh, but then I have massive damage, and then I also have super strength. So overall, that should be, I'm looking for it, I'm looking for it, I'm looking for it. Ooh, that should be, yep, 50 damage.
All right. Excellent. He spits out a wad of blood, and he hits you 5 more times.
Oh, wait. If I have extra attacks, can I try to punch him before that? Because that was just one hit.
You absolutely can.
Cool. Okay, I have 2 more attacks. I might as well just try to get my hits in.
Do it.
Okay. So that is a 10 that also hits. So then that is another 50. And then that's Snake Eyes. So then I roll. You said I roll. Wait, what do I roll for Snake Eyes?
Roll
A
a
D6,
d6.
right?
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, wait. Please send me luck. Send me anything. This is my first crit. Okay, I'm nervous.
I love it.
I rolled a 1. So,
Double it. Just double it.
yeah. Okay, so then that is 100. That's 300 overall.
Okay. Um, how many defenses do you have?
I have 3.
Roll them all.
That's a miss. Or I mean, I rolled my defense. These are unarmed, so then that also misses. So then I got 2 successes, and then that last one also a success. So then
Make a body check with a bonus of 10.
Oh my Lord. Are you sure it wasn't like minus 10? Okay.
No,
Uh,
plus 10.
that is,
But you should have some minuses from your super strength.
I do have minuses from super strength. And then unarmed defense doesn't come into this at all, does it?
Unarmed defense will come into this.
Oh,
Okay.
You're
Then
literally in a fist fight with a chiseled underground
yep, yep,
boxing
yep.
god.
Yep. So no surprise that I got a 17. My body's not a 17 at all, so I super fail.
You're going to take 80 damage. You are in an
Ooh.
arm bar
Ooh.
as you feel a snake tongue literally come out of his face and lick across your cheek. You're something special, aren't you?
Okay. Okay. And our goal, just like above table, our goal is to get him on our side, essentially.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is definitively going to beat my ass. I think Saint fully recognizes that he's not strong enough, but what he is pretty enough, seductive enough, and distracting enough. Maybe this is
Make the roll.
could
Make the
I
seduction roll.
I wanna try to distract him and seduce him to get him to calm down. I'll kiss him if I have to.
Do it. Do it.
That would be a 5, so I pass because my body's a 12.
Um, Riggs and Saint are no longer in a basement. As a man with 2 horns that curl up straight and then circle back like giant elongated ram's horns. You're a good fighter. I didn't have a chance to fight you, and I will definitely fight you.
Excellent. I was waiting if I get my turn.
Absolutely. What the fuck do you both want?
Oh. Could use a little help, be honest. Whole like world's about to go. We don't like,
And?
Yeah, that.
And?
Oh, and like we could stop it.
Right.
Keep the party going, yeah.
I mean, my party is going just fine.
And we'll keep going if
Just
the clock hits midnight.
Oh, I can screw with all of those ones coming in.
Well, yeah, fair. But that'll be regime change. Regime change is never good for business.
Regime changes are just the status quo.
Mm.
What can you two offer me that's better than, I don't know, an eternity in hell? Listen, I got here
Champion for the
last
ring.
hour change. Give me some reason to give a shit.
New champion for the ring. How about that?
New champion for the ring. That is exciting. Who? Are you volunteering?
Yeah.
Achilles volunteering?
You know how long I've been trying to find this place? You do.
Well, I keep myself under the radar. You see, that's the best way. The greatest trick the devil ever played was convincing you it didn't exist. Right. You want to be my ringer?
Yeah.
With a snap of his fingers, a literal contract unrolls in the air with fire. Listen, I'm here by a mistake entirely. You go ahead. You put your name on the dotted line. Real name. It's got to be the real name. Don't you fuck with me. I swear to God, I will eat your fucking heart. You put your name on the dotted line to be my ringer for these fights. And we got a deal.
My lawyer look it over first.
Well, we have something better than a lawyer here, don't we, Eros? I mean, come on, let's be fair. You're part of the last regime. Make it good, make it count. You want my help? Make Osmond Lord happy.
Okay. We need all the resources we can get. What if I gave you my wings?
Oh, your wings. You'd give those up, demigod. Would you trade them for hellfire? Would you?
He would do anything for Psyche.
I have another contract right here for you. As a different scroll unrolls with hellfire. Somebody sign. And you have my help.
Okay.
Done for you. And you, demigod. Still want to give up those wings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Sign right here. Both of you can take divine relationship. Level 4. Eros is not giving up the ability to fly, but it will be replaced with hellfire. All right. You two were really easy. This is pathetic.
No, we're not time crunch here.
Time crunch. I don't give a fuck. Listen. You have my help. And fortunately, I've already embedded myself in your stupid little shit world. So, you go ahead, and when the time comes, just call on Lucifer, and I will be here. All right.
Sounds good.
Fuck off. And with a snap, you're both out in the parking lot again.
Well, that was a thing.
Yeah. Quick question, just like above table. What does Hellfire do?
Right now, only it replaces your flight. So your wings have been replaced with Hellfire.
Oh, okay. So I can still fly. They just look like hellish
flames.
Cool. Okay, flying on flames.
That's aesthetic. I don't know.
What it does after this, you will find out.
We'll find out.
Hey, no worries.
If we live,
Have
you know,
divine
whatever.
relationship with Lucifer. He snuck in here on the last clock change. Let's go back to Wraith and Argus at the tower. When you get up to Cassie's Starlight Lounge, it is a ghost town. There are bartenders. There are empty tables.
Whole city's gonna end up like this soon.
For a moment, you both see wraiths, literal wraiths, ghosts of people pass by and then disappear.
What was that?
I think we're seeing the effects of what happens when you try to keep people like us here too long. And the clock starts moving.
both will know where the staircase is to go up to the pool and the sky deck.
On the way there, I also would like to use my psychometry and try to see if I can catch sight of where Thea went when she was here last.
3 dice.
Yeah. Because I didn't get to look around last time before I got abducted. That is a 12.
You see a plethora of disjointed and incredibly painful memories. You see Thea in the streets. You see Thea in a wardrobe. You see Thea in a drain pipe. You see Thea in a park. You see Thea screaming at a woman about failing to do her job.
I would also like to ask, when I touched her last and I put her eyes into mine, does that do anything to help me?
It absolutely is going to. Don't worry.
Okay.
You see Thea crying in a bathtub. You see Thea calling her sister, Andra. You see Thea throwing records out a window of a skyscraper into the street below, because every single one reminds her of the women that she loved. You see Thea in the embrace of some dancer she doesn't know the name of. You see Thea digging through Wraith's closet, pulling out a bag and pulling out a bunch of tokens. And you see her giving those tokens away to her sister and her mother, and to Zep and to Lily, and to a few other dancers that she had slept with. And then she gives everything away, and when she gets down to the station, she doesn't have any, because she gave them all away to the people that she cared about. 3 dancers that you do not know the name of at the Suds and Satin have tokens. But you know their faces.
Right.
And you know that Thea loved them intensely and briefly.
As we're walking up the stairs. Right, I didn't get to do this last time. I know where to find some of the tokens. And most of them are at the Suds and Satin. So, 2 of them are with Cassie. So,
How Wraith is looking at Argus's many eyes. Do you know what's needed to use the tokens?
You know, Argus.
Wraith, I'm not. Even if we get through all this, I'm not gonna be able to use the subway. It's not viable for me.
Is that our only way out of the city?
No. The other way is less civilized, I think you could say.
Well, then why don't we just go that way?
Because I don't know if we're all gonna make it if we go that way. And there's only one of us that needs to drown.
I hate to break up this moment. No matter where you are in the city, you can see the Aegis coming down in the hundreds.
We gotta move.
It's far more than the women you know of.
I mean, at this point, even if we smash Enyo's statue, is there any hope for the city?
I have an idea, but gotta move fast. And if this ends up being not so great for me, I need you to take me down to the river. Okay? No matter what state I'm in.
Okay. Will the river help you?
It might. We'll see.
Okay. Okay.
What's the highest point of Row Tower?
That is actually the apartment above the deck where the swimming pool is, because there is actually a point that comes up above that, which is Cassie's personal space.
Is she in the pool when we go up there?
Yes.
Cassie?
You've come back already, have you?
Well, that's...
You said you knew how to break the statue?
Oh, yes, you're the little... Okay. I apologize. I have issues with that one. But you want to be able to break the statues. I presume this is for Hermes and Ares and Enyo?
Well, at the very least, Enyo. That's kind of our number one priority at this point, isn't it? To get
One
her out of the
moment.
city.
As she comes up, she's not wearing a bathing suit or anything. She's just comes up out of the water. She's a good 7 feet tall. As she goes over to a cabana and goes inside and comes out with a towel around her top and another towel around her bottom. And she is holding a sword.
The sword beats the marble.
This sword does, if you can use it. If you would like this gladio, I can provide it. It might kill you.
But if it doesn't, I can break the statue.
Yes.
Yeah, Wraith will go and try and take it.
This cup-hilted sword of bronze and iron is heavy but manageable. But even with your current state of being and mind, you understand that this will absorb your spirit and soul to use.
So kill me?
Potentially.
As in, I will be trapped in the sword, or as in it will suck
It
my
will
life
destroy your spirit.
permanently?
You don't know.
All right. Any special instructions? Wraith will turn to Cassie.
Yes, don't die. It took us 1,000 years between statues to do our work.
So,
Andra did most of them. I did the rest. Phoebe cleaned up the mess afterwards.
all right. Well, I'll start with Enyos, and then we'll see how far we go.
Good luck.
Question. How far into the city? Like, this is pretty high up. It's part of the highest part of the tower.
Yeah.
Could I potentially see the entire city from this point?
Yes, you could.
Cool. While they're talking, Argus is gonna step over to the balcony that's overseeing the city. And, you know, the year she can remember here, this has been her home. And the people here, she knows a lot of. Doesn't know how many have been like her, but has never forgotten the people she has helped. So I would like to ask you, GM, how much would it take for Argus to cast telepathy using her special level ups that might encompass all that she can see?
I would like you to expend 1/3 of your current energy if you want to take the whole city in.
I will do so. That's 25. And how much would it take for me to attempt to embed my mind shield into that telepathy?
What level is your mind shield? Just for my own edification for this moment in time.
My mind shield is currently a level 7.
All right. It is going to take 15 energy per level
15
for
per
every
level.
mile of city. And you will need to encompass up to 10 miles of radius.
Okay.
That'd be 105 for math.
Yeah. I can't do my full, but if I expend all of my energy points, I can do a level 6 mind shield to my telepathy. So I can
Which will cover
encompass.
the island and some of the excess, if you wish it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to live with the fact that I can't save everyone, but I can try to do the most I can.
All right. And
And
that will use all of your energy?
yes.
Okay.
I mean, do we
I
care
would
about
like
the
an
island
immediate
as
soul
much?
roll. You are going to be doing this at a disadvantage, which doesn't come up very often. Roll twice. Take whatever is lower. Higher. I should apologize.
Lower. What were you gonna say, Kay?
Oh, I was just saying, oh, like if we're gonna pick and choose, I'm like, let's save the suds and satin, maybe the hotel. Do we need to save the island? You know, we have to choose.
No, I have a target. I have a target for this.
Mhm.
So it's roll twice
And you're
on
also going to add +7.
right on two dice.
Yep.
Okay. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's a sorry, 7. Wait, sorry, 7 plus 11. So you're never gonna believe this. Do you want me to take a picture?
Do it anyway, and then just tell me. Just put it in the chat, but whatever. Just tell me.
Snake,
I want to
snake,
believe it.
snake, snake.
The second was snake eyes. But because it was at a disadvantage, I have to take the first roll, which wasn't bad, but it was an 11.
You're going to take 400 damage.
Yep. And as I take my damage, can I get the message out?
Yes, you can.
Because since I'm doing this telepathy at a higher level, it only maxes out at level 6. So at level 6 is that I can um speak to everyone at the same time. If the character succeeds with a mental invasion, he or she may not only probe memories but also alter them. Existing memories are giving the subject false ones. But what I am going to do with the application of Mind Shield is I am going to use every last bit of me to protect everyone's mind in this coming time change. And I'm going
Marcus,
to bring back the memories that have been forcibly taken from them and tell them that stand and fight or go to the river.
Callisto, Wraith, you know everything about yourself. Riggs, Achilles, everything that's missing, you remember 1,000 wars. Eros, Saint. You remember causing yourself to fall in love with another woman. You remember every detail, every kiss, every hidden glance, and every lie you told to your wife, and to hide it. Argos, how much health do you have?
135.
Really?
Mhm.
I thought you were dead.
No, I mean my max is 135. I took 400 points. It's in the negatives.
Yeah, okay, that's why.
I'm not making, yeah.
Argos, you are standing in the field of flowers, and there is Karis. He did a good job.
I'm so fucking tired.
Come with me, darling. And you are led to a boat, and that boat goes down a river. And you are gone.
And I think, Wraith, if you're looking, the last thing you see on Argus's face is peace.
Before water pours up out of a mouth and spreads out as Argos is drowned in a river somewhere. For the three of you remaining in Silver City, the rain stops. It is only ash. Aegis descend upon the buildings to burn the city. What are you doing?
Did you feel that?
Yeah. Like getting hit in the forehead by a truck, full of my memories.
Yeah, something like that.
Fuck ups. Maybe, I mean, Zep told me that my bow was in a field. Maybe we can go there as fast as possible, get that bow, and from there, what? Fly over to Row Tower as fast as we can? Maybe Wraith and Argus are still there, or
Yeah,
and then we head over to Wilhelmina's and we end this. We get out of here.
it's a plan.
Okay.
Just find your bow.
He's gonna let Hellfire unfurl from his back.
Oh.
He'll scoop Riggs up and
Hmm.
he'll fly off as fast as he can.
Wraith, what are you doing?
I think Wraith just looks up at Cassie for confirmation. She's gone, right? She's not coming back from that.
No. No, she isn't. No. Not without help that I do not have the ability to give.
Okay. Do you know who does?
Those who came before that we still do not have the power of. If you could contact Dionysus, Hera, or Zeus, or Artemis, maybe. She's gone.
I don't think that Artemis is able to help me again. And the others have never been of any help. I will go destroy the statue. And Wraith will bend down and lift Argus's body onto her back as she walks, sword kind of clutched in her hand in front, probably her palms bleeding as she kind of walks to the elevator to go down to the ground floor and start heading to where the statues are.
Good luck. as we move through time, Saint and Riggs, you travel across the city. Aegis are attacking as Saint dodges and weaves out of the way before a gold bolt of light strikes down before you both. And Enyo in her full goddess form with spear and sword and shield is waiting.
Oh, well. That was had a conversation I had with you.
I had a conversation to have with both of you.
I know that we have a lot to talk about. Just
A spear flies through the air at you, Saint.
Of course. Fucking course. Okay. Dodge action, or can I just fly out of the way?
You can try a defensive combat roll.
I don't know.
As a goddess has thrown a spear at you?
Yeah. Yep.
I've got range defense. Can I apply it here?
I mean,
Dodge!
it's not at you.
That would
And steer?
miss. I rolled under my DCV.
All right.
Barely.
You dodge out of the way as a spear flies past you a full 15 feet of golden god spear.
Listen, okay? Just I understand that you're upset with me. You have every right to be upset with me, okay? But all of this? Listen, I am sorry, Inyo. Please. I'm sorry.
Your corpse can apologize.
What what can I do to make this better? Is there anything that I can do to make this better?
You can beg at my feet while I cut the heart out of your chest.
We were just on our way to get ice cream for you?
So then if I beg at your feet right now, then if I beg at your feet and I let you cut my heart out, you'll stop this.
If you beg at my feet right now, it will be with less than the wrath I will carry out on this place.
I think for Saint in particular, I mean it's difficult. He can't shoot her. He knows he can't shoot her. He can't fight her. He's not going to fight her. There, Aegis raining down from the sky. City's in danger. He feels like this is all his fault anyway. I mean, it is. Regardless of what his father says, it is his fault. Now, I could also try to do something so stupid.
Oh, please do something stupid. We got 3 people still playing. Do something stupid.
I think Saint will drop to his knees in front of her, looks up to her like he's worshiping her, and I think a mixture of art of distraction and seduction. Because regardless if she's gonna cut his heart out and he's fated to die and this all has to end regardless or be lessened, then yeah, he sits at her feet, worshiping her, art of distraction, seduction, just says, I am sorry for you, and you can take my heart from my chest if you want it, but the reality is that you've always had it and you still have it.
Make
I
the roll.
know. Oh my god, I'm so scared. That is with art of distraction. It's lower than my body.
Okay.
But I rolled a 7. I think with art of distraction seduction, that makes it a 5.
Saint, you are grabbed up from the ground by a goddess, and you are kissed in the rains of Silver City. The rain and the ash, and it's pouring over you. I promise I'll only kill some of them. Ribs, what are you doing?
I don't want to interrupt the moment that's going on here, but I just got one question.
Yeah.
You know a guy named Patrick?
Let me make a roll for a goddess. I brought that for you here specifically.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'd heard.
I hope it hurt.
Oh, this hurts. Oh, got a buddy that wants to talk to you too. Hey, Lucifer has a lightning draw and empty 4 vital point shots. Aim for the
The
head.
rolls. Make the rolls.
That's good. That's very good. That's still good. Oh, almost snake eyes. Since they're all crits.
How much damage do you do to a goddess?
4, that one will be triple. All right, 3 of them are doubles and 1 of them's a triple. So 9. I think that's 720.
Oh my god.
For the edification of our wonderful audience, how many defenses do you have?
4.
Okay. Saint?
I have 3.
Roll them all.
That was a success or a miss. Second one, also good.
All good.
Third one is also good.
One moment. Saint, you will take 1,080 damage as she puts a sword directly through your heart.
Yep. Yeah.
Riggs, you will take 720 damage.
So 60 of that with my heavy armor.
Yep. As she throws Saint's body at you and then flies at you to plunge a sword through.
Can I teleport out of the way?
Make a soul check.
Okay.
I mean,
Good.
That does so much damage.
You barely escape. You barely escape.
Do I still take 660 damage?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That didn't matter.
Wraith, I'm going to ask you a really important question right now. What are you doing?
Making my way to her statue.
Making my way.
You will reach her statue. The weapon you carry comes with a cost. You must forsake your mortal form in order to destroy her.
As in become the bear or become a star again?
Become who you are.
Yeah. Okay. Can't take Ghost with me. Okay.
Oh, there's a dog star up there.
There's a dog star.
She'll kneel down, give Ghost some pats. Say, well, hopefully I'll see you on the other side. If for some reason you're stuck here, Zep will find you. And she'll kind of attempt to pray. She hasn't done that in a long time, nor does she necessarily have any connection to the divine at this point. But it basically boils down to, Zep, you better take care of my frickin' dog before she swings at the statue.
I'm just going to ask you for a soul roll on 3 dice.
I rolled a 9. My soul's an 8.
The sword cleaves through the statue. As it crumbles, so does your physical form. And then your soul. And we find ourselves in a field of flowers as 4 people who have died come to a river where there is a boatman. But then a Mr. Mahouse appears. I don't give a shit about the rest of you. However, Mr. Riggerson and I have an agreement. And you're going back. And Riggs is pushed back to Silver City.
Can I do something very, very quickly?
You can do something, whatever it is.
Because there is a little thing here Saturday that I never brought up after a bit, but I have 2 undeclared major items.
What would you like to clear them as?
And very, very quickly before Riggs gets pushed back, I am going to slip into his pocket 2 subway tokens.
So be it. Wraith, the doctor that met you in the hospital appears, and then she takes her full godly form, golden and resplendent, with a tunic billowing and wrapped around her, and her hair still long, but it grows ever longer until it is like the winds of spring in length, going on and on. I come to offer you an option. I can place you back in the sky where you were for safety, or you can return back to the life you had.
In Silver City.
Yes. If you wish it. Whatever makes you happy, I will do. I can place you in the stars again, or I can send you back to live.
What happens when I die next?
I don't know.
I have missed you.
I love you.
I love you too. But it's very lonely being a star.
I understand. And I understand that I am not there when you need me.
Is there anything I can do for you when I'm there? Will I even remember any of this?
You will remember our love. That is all I can give you.
It's more than enough. Especially if I can find Ghost again.
Ghost will always be there. Until the end of time.
Yeah, I think she'll kneel and kiss her goddess's hand before turning away because it's just too painful to look at her anymore.
And a tear runs down Artemis's cheek. Before you are back in Silver City, remembering only your goddess's love. Argus. Panoptes. Harry Miles has something to say to you too. I was a bit uncertain about your efficacy, but I am now very certain. And I will give you a better option than I gave the champion. your soul can be recycled, as is the nature of our lives. Or you can be my eyes for the rulers in that land. I have a hammer. I have no eyes.
I'm tired of all you gods and all your struggles for power. What are you offering me that I would want more than a good night's rest right now?
But if I got you out of your deals with both a father and mother,
Can I check to see if this offer is genuine or if he's just talking out his ass like he can?
absolutely. You can make a mind roll. You can get a -4 because you're not a dumb bunny.
That's a 3.
Just being straight up. For what it's worth.
And Saint is the only one left in this field with them.
Yep.
Correct? Together or not at all, I guess. Then I look at Harry Mahas and I say, no more mind games this time.
You have a promise from me to not play any more mind games with you personally.
I want to go back in with all my eyes open this time.
Gun. You are thrown back, and Argus will completely and totally forget everything.
Fuck! I knew it.
Saint. You stand before Lucifer in his full form, who is draining the life out of Enya. The gold is becoming gray, and then darker gray, and then brown, and then it cracks as the marble becomes clay that crumbles. Do we still have a deal?
We have a deal. I didn't need to see her like that.
I apologize. He throws down a clay body that shatters as it hits dirt and grass. It wasn't my intention to show that to you, but you arrived here a little earlier than I expected. Hey, friendo. We've got a good thing cooking. What do you think?
I think we might. Just depends on what dish we're making.
We're making something special. See, I have a plan. Now, most people misunderstand me, as it were. Some people think that I want to rule the world. That is a crock of shit. What I want to do is make sure that people live up to their potential. How would you like to help?
Do I have options or do I just get to make something up?
You can have all the options you want. Within guidelines, we'll provide them. I have a requirement. The requirement is this. You, the demigod of love, must give me those undeserving of it. Otherwise, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
You want me to provide you with those undeserving of love. And are those by my guidelines or your guidelines?
I leave that up to your interpretation. Please make your choices as you will. I am not an evil being. I am primarily a punisher of those who deserve punishment. And in your world, in your space, I will leave that up to the demigod of love and lust and desire and passion to determine who belongs to me and who belongs up there.
You know my philosophy, though. Who would be undeserving of love?
And that's half the fun. Oh, I get bitch. That's part of the deal.
You don't want to have just a little respect?
No, none. Do you know how many people she's killed? Because you fell in love with someone else. Do you know how many people she's tortured? Do you know how many people she has burned alive? How many people she's twisted and bent and broken because you had a change of heart? Do you want to know?
I do not need to know the exact number. I can make enough guesstimations.
Good. She's mine. I don't have to be respectful about shit. And you can decide who goes to me. That's our bargain in your world where I get to exist as part of your pantheon.
What do you mean part of the pantheon?
I'll have a fancy statue just like the others. Except for her. Someone destroyed that. I'll take her place.
Not necessarily in any position to decline. Clearly.
Excellent. Handshake deal? Does that work for you?
He'll spit in his palm before he shakes his hand.
Literal lava. Shake.
Sane will shake. He'll let the lava burn him too.
You're gonna take marked level 4 for that specifically.
Okay. Do I get extra points for that or?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll take it.
All right.
A little
We've done our
stigmata.
deal. All's fine and good in the neighborhood. And you've sealed me as part of your pantheon. Even Cassie can't say no. I've got real divinity on my side. No worries, brother.
We can be cousins.
Cousins works fine. See you soon.
Unfortunately.
The rain stops. The sun rises. And none of you remember who you are.
But okay, I get it for like most of us. How is Saint supposed to give souls? Does he remember the deal still, just not who he is? Like how?
None of you remember who
Fuck.
you are. But Riggs, in your mind, is a little voice. Find whoever has the chronometer.
Chronometer. It's a chronometer.
And that is the end of season 1. Nobody here saw that coming.
I'm processing.
The city's not burning down, just for clarification.
No, the sun has risen.
No
Right.
Aegis?
There are no Aegis.
Okay.
Enyo is dead.
Uh-huh.
None of you remember who Enyo is.
No.
Or who we are.
No.
Or who you are.
Or who each other is.
And it is day 1 of the first year of the waking.
What does the
Oh
clock
my
say?
fucking god.
Am I in
What
the
does the clock
hotel?
say?
Yep.
What does the clock say?
So
Hey,
then,
Bow, 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 bow.
15 minutes until noon.
Or we stopped it at least.
so then,
Jesus.
back in
Oh
the
my
suds
God.
and satin with
In the
rings in
night.
my hand, and now a burn mark.
Yup.
Wait, is it a total reset? So I'm back in Alma's bed again?
There's no Alma, but you are.
I'm in someone else's bed.
You are in an empty bed in an apartment that is not yours.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Um,
Fuck.
Ghost?
quick change of everything. Argus is still in the morgue, except as a drowning victim. Wraith,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
you wake up in an empty apartment with a wall covered in posters and red strings and various connections
Uh-huh.
that you don't understand, and there is a ghost dog there.
Oh, I don't recognize the ghost dog, do I?
No.
No.
Saint, you have a number of paintings that you know you didn't do. You also have wrapped around your left arm a long chain of red and black metal that is fused in place and cannot be removed.
Okay.
Riggs, you know who you are.
Cool.
See everybody next season.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Riggs actually is going to remember everything that happened in season 1.
Riggs, you're our Eleanor Shellstrop. You can do it, Riggs.
You have
You gotta go
tokens.
find out people
Check your
convince
pockets.
you to
Check
do
your
that.
pockets. Check your pockets right now.
Oh my god, the token is like the paper that's shoved in her mouth. Never mind, I'm making a good place reference.
Then,
We don't need to
No,
go into
it's a good reference. It's a good reference because the series is amazing.
Oh my goodness, but there's information.
Welcome to our good place.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god.
I was mentally screaming this last like 20 minutes. I was like, it's my favorite show ever. I was like, I'm in the freaking good place. I get to play season 2 good place.
Those girls have the tokens and Riggs doesn't know that either.
Oh
yeah.
Do I not know?
Oh, as a telegraph to everyone who watches season 2,
yeah, no, I don't.
Everyone is going to return to their original season 1 stats.
Oh, yay!
Except me?
And you all are going to get magical girl transformations at some point.
Wow.
Okay. That son of a bitch.
But don't worry about that. This has been season 1 of Kiss Me in the Silver City Rain. Hey, you thought I was going to be a monster? I was an extra monster. You just didn't realize how. Just keep Laufeyson and the Thunder Gods and a bunch of other deities from getting into Silver City. No big deal. Next season, the Plutonian chronometer. With only one person who knows what that is.
Plutonium watch? Wait. Oh, wait, no. That's right. I know what it is.
Yep.
I was just gonna say, at least I don't have to remember how to pronounce it. Because Riggs is the only one that remembers.
Saturday was like, we're not doing that bit again.
No.
Hey, that's how I get to remember.
We're fucking done with that bit. Hey, you thought this was stressful? You know what's really stressful? The fact that I know that none of you are going to see this till August, and we're recording this in June. But if you want to see stuff that we're recording early, go to the Patreon, which the link is in the fucking description, you bastards. I love you. I'm being mean, but I love you. I love you. And we're going to go around and we're going to talk to everyone really quick. And what I want is A, who are you? B, where can we find you? C, what was your favorite part about this series? And let's shoot over to Jonathan.
Hey everybody, I'm Jonathan. You can find me on Threads, Instagram, Facebook, at Tigerfire Studio, where I'm mostly sharing other stuff that I'm involved with here into the night, and some other stuff. Go there. I promo the stuff I'm in. What was the most exciting part of this? You know what? I think what was most exciting for me on this one was getting to work with such a great creative team all around. Every single one of you were amazing. Saturday, this was an incredible story. The pacing was great. The story was great. Every one of you were brilliant. And I could not have asked for a better crew to work with on this one. This was amazing. So much fun. All of you. Thank you.
Hell yes. Throw it on over to someone.
Next in line is B.
Hey, y'all. My voice is going. I'm Bee. You can find me on all my social medias at Typervoxilations. That's Typervoxilations. Mostly on Instagram and Threads. And you can find me regularly also on Internet AP, the Bad Ideas Twitch channel, or Goblin Tuesday. My favorite part of the series. Do I have to choose just one?
Just
Because
give us a highlight.
the highlight is that the entire thing was the highlight. Saturday, every part of this was incredible, and I had so much fun. And also, not um, to copy Jonathan too much, but everyone was amazing, and this was an incredible time. And I will pass it on to Kira.
Hello, people of the internet. My name is Kiera. You can find me all over on social media at Shut Up Kiera, primarily on Instagram and Threads. Uh, what was my favorite part? Uh, I'm gonna try to do this without getting emotional. You know, I'm actually a bag of water in real life.
Aren't we
I
all?
I mean, I'm mirroring the sentiments for like a very genuine reason. Like just being able to be at this table has been such a treat. Especially for this to be my first ever actual play. Like this is the
Truly
first
shocking because you're
this
incredible.
is this is the first time that I've ever done anything in the actual play space. The first thing that's ever been published that people have seen. And it's just been an honor to do that with this table with such talented, amazing people, such nice, welcoming people too. So I don't know, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna cherish it forever. And also, in a technical sense, I never said this either because I was super nervous. This is actually the first table that I've played with that hasn't been composed of my own friends in real life. I have a lot of TTRPG friends in real life, so this was my first time ever stepping out of my comfort zone and just going to a brand new table full of people that I don't know. And I don't know, I just feel very honored, uh, just very, very lucky to have ended up at this table. So thank you all so much. Thank you so much for being great collaborators and for providing such like a wonderful time and such a wonderful story Saturday with great characters. I mean, phenomenal characters. So thank you. I got through it without crying. This is a
I
shock to
didn't.
me. But just thank you guys so much. So I'm gonna pass it over. Oh no, it's starting. I'm gonna pass it over to Kay.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to beleaguer the point too much because I definitely echo everyone's sentiments. So I will say a few specific shout outs. Kira, I was consistently impressed with your character work. Like every time that Saint opened his mouth, I was like, wow, I hope to be that good of a an actor in AP performer one day, like truly incredible. Also for anyone who's seeing the visual art, B makes all of this art and truly incredible. So please go check out her Kofi, her card, amazing. Like anything that you've seen for Into the Night, that's like our art, our character art, that was all B. Jonathan, thank you so much for your patience, for being a TA, for like helping Saturday teach us the system. And truly, like, especially in that first session, you were truly such an anchor for the rest of us as we were getting into this. Similar to Kira, this was my first, I've done APs before, but they've mostly been charity streams or one shots. This was my first campaign that I actually finished together and against strangers on the internet and everything, and you guys are incredible, and I'm just so thankful I get to do this in season 2. um and yeah, Saturday, thank you so much. I can't sing your praises enough. This was truly such an incredible campaign, and I'm so thankful that we get to explore this world more and get to play with you more again next season. Yeah, and I will hand it over to you. Oh, sorry, where you can find me. Geez, here I am chatting away. My name is Kay. You can find me at the Canine Detective, wherever I am on the internet. Next thing you'll see me in right now, we're in on Bad Ideas channel, Hot Summer Nights with Saturday the GM. Very different vibe, very different feel. It's more lighthearted, but it's still a Saturday production, so you know it will be good.
Listen, I finally brought color to my camera feed for this moment in time. I'm Saturday. I'm your Saturday night. You know where you can find me. If you don't know where to find me yet, ding, bell, comment, all the stuff. You're going to find me. My links are going to be below, but let me tell you what my favorite part of all of this was. It was Jonathan, it was B, it was Kay, it was Kiara. My favorite part was the people. The people who played, the people who participated, the people who've been here for this story. Because my stories don't exist without all of you. Your stories don't exist without each other. We are the best part of a campaign together. I have more serious endings and more serious episodes for many things. But the ending of this was the culmination of a lot of writing and a lot of planning and a lot of work that I put in to make all of you happy. And I am lucky to have you all at my table. I hope to have you all back for one-shots and for season 2. And I hope that our audience has enjoyed Kiss Me in the Silver City Rain. I promised kisses. I delivered a couple. I also gave you a villain that is both terrible and understandable. Not all of my villains are that. But I am absolutely honored by each and every one of you. Thank you for completing the first AP campaign for Into the Night AP. And though you're going to be seeing this sometime after another finale, understand that this table is the first completed campaign that I have recorded. And I am blessed to have had all of you here. Thank you, everybody. Please give all of your love to all of these people who will have links below.
And Saturday.
If you love all of them, I feel the love too. I'm not taking it for myself. These 4 people were awesome, and we cannot wait to see you back. The one-shots in season 2, which we're already planning. Join us for season 2, the Plutonian Chronometer, to find out whatever the hell that is. I love you. Bye, everybody.
Yeah,
maybe we
like
can work this out.
like the one you used that
Yeah.
got you into this trouble.
Maybe I just need to introduce her to polyamory. Maybe that's what the problem is.
Hey, and that's